Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
The ping's going nuts. It's not the servers, it's our Wi-Fi. Can Dad figure out why?
It says our Wi-Fi is going nuts.
You're not having a you're not detecting anything?
I never do.
I mean both in game and stream are going bonkers.
Dad's not on Discord, so he can't hear you.
Wow, the front page of Steam is showing me Gold Road. I heard his voice.
No, you heard me.
I thought I heard him in the background. This is getting my something.
He can't hear you. That's why.
I mean, I'm lucky to be in game right now.
I'm in.
We're all lucky. I guess fortunate might be a better term.
Shh. You're fine. You're fine. Get down. Oh God! I should have put her in her crate.
Hello.
Hello.
The internet was going really wonky. I haven't detected it in this second. But it was going pretty wild. Feel free to group me when you want to.
Oh, Dragon Enchantress is on.
I can imagine a lot of people are on. I've got 17 friends on.
She's in,
like at the same time.
She's in Westfield, so she's in a new place.
She trying to jump on the bed?
Try to go into the bed?
She's trying to get up on the bed.
I knew it.
No. You need to get out of that and do the group accept. You need to get out of that.
This was going to be such a problem.
Alright, give me a moment. I'm gonna be taking us to Kvatch. We've been there, the past couple days. Or a few days.
Get down. Winnie, get down. She's just lost because she doesn't have someone to sit next to.
Well, I should be able to do my daily endeavors without much trouble. Weekly is do 25 quests. That's easy enough to do with crafting.
Yeah.
The daily is do 2 quests, consume 3 drinks, defeat 4 enemies, craft 5 items with any skill.
Okay, so do we go to you?
Stones.
Not yet. Now you can. Oh, look at that. Huh. Okay, they've updated the UI a bit. We now have a thing in the mail that says delete after claim. So like you can have it so that after you claim mail like
Right.
stuff,
Yeah, I
it'll delete
noticed
the
that. That was-
message. That's pretty sweet.
Yep.
It says I have some oh system alerts. Okay, so system alerts I've got
I got my pre-purchase stuff.
right. Okay, so it's just saying where all this stuff is. Oh, okay. And here's the pack. Alright, so it's saying you get the Theriker mount, the Skingrad Guard, a Mastiff Pet, Lucille Tone of Legends Memento. No, I got
don't have anything.
the I got the deluxe.
Ah.
But I think you might have gotten some stuff. You'll have a mail that tells you.
I got a crate, but that's all I.
Yeah, but you don't have any mail. I could have sworn there was something. Okay.
Pre-purchase bonus pack. Take attachment.
What's all the stuff on top of it? Got lots of mail.
What, this?
All that stuff that's sitting there blinking at you is mail.
No, this is just all my. This is just just my.
They mail it to you. That's all mail.
Harry, this is my raw materials. That's all this is. Blacksmith, clothier.
Look what it says above the column.
But down here it says pre-purchase bonus pack.
Right.
Yes.
Okay, so
So-
if you click on that, it'll tell you what you have.
She just hit
I
E,
just
and so
did
she
it.
got it, so she can't.
But I mean, if you look at the mail, there's text. It will tell you what you have received in text. And if you read the text, you'll know. I mean, that's what mine did. But
I don't have any.
okay,
I don't get it.
I could
It
have sworn there
says-
was something.
It says pre-purchase bonus pack, but I don't know how to get it.
I took a picture of mine. It showed me what was in it. Do you want me to look at the picture? I took a picture.
I don't
It's-
care what yours is.
It would be the same thing
I'm
you
not
would
getting
get.
it. It says pre-purchase bonus pack. Down here it says delete, take attachments, take all system mountable. I push E to take attachments and nothing happens.
Do you have anything in system alerts?
Wait a minute, I just clicked it. Okay.
What does it say under system alerts?
I just took it, but it's not showing that I.
Are there any words in the mail?
Yeah, I just got rid of it.
We've been talking about you reading the mail.
I took it. I mean, it was. Okay, so I took everything that it said I had.
Correct, but I need to restate that mail serves as it's telling you what you've received, and then it'll hand you some stuff. So, actually, you know what? Here's a better way. Check your collections. Press U, your collections. You'll see little
Yeah.
exclamation points next to anything you've received. If you don't have exclamation points, then you didn't get anything special.
So,
I don't remember what the default purchase thing gave you.
I guess Dad knows because he took a picture of it.
I've been telling people.
Anyway, it's moot right now.
Oh, well.
I will tell you.
Oh, hi, Mom.
Hi.
So, for pre-purchasing the Elder Scrolls Online Gold Road, you have received these pre-purchase bonus features. the Stirred River Fisherfolk costume.
Strid, I mentioned Strid.
Eyebright, the Eyebright Raven pet, 3 Gold Road treasure maps, a Diamond University Crown crate, and 2 Crown Experience scrolls. You can find your Stirred River Fisherfolk costume and Eyebright Raven pet in your collections menu. Your Crown Experience scrolls and treasure maps are attached to this email. We have added your Crown Crate to your account, and you can open it from the Crown Crates menu. Welcome to Gold Road.
Ah,
There we
I
go.
don't
That's
understand.
that's what I was looking for.
Why? Okay, so if I got a non-combat pet, how come I don't see it?
You will look in your collections.
I mean, in my lower left hand, I've got notifications with a 5 on it. And if I
Okay,
hit it,
anyway,
it
this
says,
is we're wasting time.
Flying Pets has been updated with the Bright Eye Raven.
Mine has not,
collectible.
so
Uh,
I took all of the attachments,
oh, okay.
but I don't see it in my inventory. Fisher folk I already had.
It's
So how do I handle that? Unless it's a little bit different.
it's a new style. It'll be a new costume.
Wow, it's not much.
What's it called again?
STRID, River Fisherfolk. Not to be confused with the Fisherfolk work.
Okay,
toy.
none of that is in my inventory.
Then you evidently didn't get it like you thought you did. Maybe you deleted the email.
No,
I think.
Okay,
you have
I'm
to
getting
type
upset
destroy.
now.
I'm getting
Hey,
confused.
let's just go do what we're gonna do. Forget it.
Quick question:
What?
were you looking up outfit styles or costumes?
I was looking at costumes, not outfit style.
Okay.
I have nothing. I have nothing. I have no pets. I have no outfit. Nothing. I took the attachments that was in my mail. I took it. Said, click here to take attachments. And I did it. It disappeared, and I have nothing.
Got it. You do have, according to the interwebbies, yeah, by default it says you do have the Raven and costume. You do have the crate, though. You mentioned that.
Yes. I have a crate.
Right, and you said, and you don't have, when you look in your non-combat pets, you look under flying pets.
Yep, I looked under
There's
there.
no Eyebright Raven under E.
Yes.
So
You
that
would think there would be like a little check mark
no, see
next
that
to it.
there's exclamation points. I don't know, maybe they wore
Well,
off.
that's there.
Okay, so costume.
Alright.
Let's try costumes again. Costumes, and then type in STRID.
I just typed in fish.
TIRD.
Yeah, like stride, but without the E.
Or type fish. Wait.
There it is. Odd.
Okay, so those, and you also, and for pre-purchasing, I believe you also got that wolf. And you might have gotten the pup because you did it a while ago. And then you also got the crate. So there's there.
Not that
Dad, where are you?
I'm in Blackwood. I was just reading that the message of the day for Mundus Unity has changed.
I did not change the message of the day for the Mundus Unity. What does that
Well,
mean?
It's, I don't know, but it looked like the same. Please contact Weather Dragon if you have questions.
Okay. Yeah, I don't
It's alright.
know.
Just lay down.
Probably just something to do with the fact that a big update went through. Anyway, we'll wait for you, Dad, I guess. Oh, there you are. Okay. Hmm. I was assuming this road will work. I hope it does. Do you need Jacob to come down there and...
No. I need Jared.
When does he get home? 7:30?
He's
home.
talking to somebody right now, so I have to wait till he's done.
Just close
How
the
Okay,
long
door.
has
so
he
where
been
you at?
doing that? We're down the road.
Oh, well, thanks for paying attention.
Well, you were like, let's go, and so then we go, and now suddenly you're not here. Like how we all got our ravens. Blades! I gotta make sure that my music's up. It's gonna be a bit of a change of color. Alright, here's the gold road. We're gonna follow this.
Doesn't look like it's gold to me.
Don't be so literal.
That's like the Silk Road, except it's gold.
Well, I mean, it's just named after a color, but yeah.
Oh.
There's green roads, or green road, blue road.
Why did
Red
they
Ring
call
Road.
them after colors again?
I don't know, I think it's probably just easier to keep track, you know. Green, blue, red, ring.
Yeah.
Maybe this is called gold because it's like, I don't know, it passes through a lot of cities, probably a lot of trade, but it's what might have just been because it's a color. I know-
Like the Silk Road was used for silk trade. Maybe the Gold Road was used for trading in gold.
I think
I
they
don't know
probably
if
traded
Yellow
for gold
Road
on all
was
the
used
roads.
Trading in yellow.
I mean, I think the green road goes down through Leowen or past Leowen.
It's for trading in greens, produce.
Aha! Look, I think they even changed the door.
West
I don't know.
Yeah, you
Pretty.
couldn't see through it before. Oh, there's a loading screen. That's new.
It's my home, and I'll protect it with my life. I'm taking my first drinks.
Oh, shh. It's all right, baby girl. It's all right. I didn't know you were going to be so freaky weird. Jacob, if that's you wandering around, please go upstairs.
Okay, alright. It's lush in this area. Ooh.
And here's Hermaeus Mora's little lady friend.
Hermaeus Mora's little lady friend.
There you are.
Isn't she the one that?
I have been
Yep.
expecting.
We're not taking the main quest yet though, but yeah, so
It's a little lady friend.
her, Gadane's pretty upset to hear that.
I see resources. I want resources. I'm gonna take my first resource. Nightshade.
Hmm.
I have put a marker down. Oh, and here's some poor.
I like instantly. You're just like collecting every. I mean, so I was.
I gotta make. I'm like a dog. I gotta make my mark.
I was rewatching
I've
the.
been here.
I was rewatching when Necrom released,
Oh.
and as soon as we got into the zone, he's doing
My
the
first
exact
enemy.
same thing.
My first
My
resource.
my first enemy.
I killed a horror.
Oh, good, they have those here. Wonderful. We're on the other side of the wall. So yeah, apparently, a lot of the overgrowth. Sorry,
Better
A lot of the,
overstocked than under.
overgrowth is very new No one understands where it came from, but a lot of these trees kind of came from nowhere. It's usually a lot more meadows. I guess we'll find out why. Singer's Outpost is up there. So, like, because the forest grew over, the Bosmer are hanging out here because they're like, you know, it's the green. It's all plant life. We'll just go north. So we'll encounter a lot of Bosmer. But I'm following the road. I'm assuming this will just lead us to Skingrad. See, no connection issues.
We must get this right before our performance.
Okay, I didn't see you.
I was gonna say we haven't passed anybody. Oh, there goes
An alien ruin, and look, it's a sky shard. I don't have this one.
I probably don't either.
The hint is where aliens once looked upon the river Strid. There we are. 2 out of 3. I mean, so like I don't know like what the delves are here or public dungeons or nothing.
Why?
What's she doing?
Just going
Just
crazy,
pacing around.
trying to
She's
judge. She
not-
really would like to be up here next to me. Tempted to let her do so.
I mean, she's very gentle.
Yeah, she just wants to lay here.
So you're gonna let her on the bed because
Let
that's
her
what she
up
wants
here.
to do.
Hold on.
I guess I'll be getting my own bed.
Calm her down. All right, come here.
Yeah, really big trees. Like, really big trees.
And in weird form.
Yeah. You definitely get the vibe that it's a strange phenomenon. What was that?
Oh wow! Oh, that's a catapult plant.
That's I just heard.
Oh, she's
Thump.
sniffing me. Oh, you probably smell my pie, don't you think? Oh,
All right.
she touched her nose to
You're
my
cute,
hand.
nifty Grandma, Grandpa.
Alright. Oh.
Okay. All
You
right.
found the same one I did.
Yeah, I did.
Copycat. She smells a strawberry pie, and she's not gonna get a strawberry pie.
I don't know how you got up there. Hold on.
Where are you? Oh. Just come over this rock.
Yeah, come over. You can come over the rock. Aw, man.
Oh no, you're supposed to jump onto the catapult plant. Go. Pew.
Yeah, you're
I
fine.
did it.
Settle
Kyle
down.
did it.
Shh.
That would have been hilarious.
Initiate, isn't that what the lady calls us? Initiate.
Winnie, lay down. Lay down. Lay down.
Huh.
Lay down.
There's like some kind of settlement up ahead called Ostamir. Doesn't sound familiar to me at all.
Please help. It's all destroyed.
We will later. If it's all destroyed, I don't know how we can help. Ostumir. Okay, so this must be like some kind of... Oh, wow. Well, it looked like it was an Imperial settlement. Overgrowth.
Someone killed a wild burn. What? Tarker?
Theriker. Well, this is a populated way shrine, ain't it? What the heck? You guys see this this guy's loading bar, or his health bar rather? Over about his name is Moo. I'm a cactus. You guys see his health bar?
No, I don't see.
This guy
Oh,
right
I'm
here.
a cactus.
D-
Yeah,
is-
I don't see anything.
His health bar is like
It's
all
21.3, but it's all black.
It's all
rather
black.
than-
What's going on there? I don't know. I'm confused. Maybe
No,
just a new graphical error? Here she is again.
Please help. It's all destroyed.
I'm assuming this is the right road. But remember, I don't look at maps. I don't look at maps when we start out.
Lawamasu?
I'm trying to like work off of my knowledge of playing The Elder Scrolls 4, but you know, this forest is new and hard to navigate.
No, there would be a anchor or something, whatever it is here.
Ooh, wait, hold on. What do you see?
Right.
Where? Oh, you're right.
It's on the bar.
Okay, so they call them Miramor mosaics. That's where the
Yep.
Miramor incursions happen. Okay, so we'll check those out at a point. We might even run right into one. But yeah, those are the new world events. They are just kind of organic grouping, which means you don't have to be in a group or anything like the Bastionymics. It's just kind of like geysers or vents.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. They said that they noticed that people prefer that.
Ah, there you are.
Now,
I've been expecting you.
this I've heard is called the Wild Burn, which is like a strip of desolation that keeps this overgrowth of forest from the natural landscape of the West Weald. No idea the nature of any of these things, but that's what I heard this is. It's like when I know like farmers like burn a line of crops or something to prevent something from spreading. That might be like what this is, but in like a magical sense. I do not know where it came from, but it's all very desolate. Wildburn's Edge Way Shrine. These are nice way shrines. Big gazebos. Yeah, a lot of space. Alright, this is Skingrad coming up here.
I like what they've done with the place.
Another Cyrodiilic city. Like Kvatch, Leowin, Anvil. Wow. It's fortified.
There you are. I have been expecting you.
Not now, Laramel.
Winnie. God. Oh, Lord.
They make a lot of wine here.
Okay, hold on.
Holding
I
on.
think Okay. I'm taking her out now.
Well, wait. We have a good view. So, I've been playing a lot of, like I said, Elder Scrolls 4 to explore this area, and so I've been hanging out in Skingrad a lot this year. I've been trying to guess, like, oh, where are they going to put the Way Shrine? Where are they going to put the crafting area? I don't know how different it's going to be. But I've made my guesses. So I guess we'll see. Have you seen any delves yet? Like on the bar?
No, I haven't.
I haven't.
noticed any. Well, this really isn't too large of a place, is it?
That's what you say every year. Well, you said it in Black. You said it back in Blackwood. It'll probably be larger than it looks. This is our first year, where we don't have like split up zones, right? I mean, it's not like it's our first year in a while, right? So last time it was a big zone. It was Blackwood. But like Necrom was 2 zones. High Isle was like split into 2 islands. It was hard to gauge how big it was. So looking at a big map, it's probably a little bit difficult to gauge.
The one west to us is pretty good size. That one would be. Yeah, I can see at least 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's at least 6 other places they haven't released yet on the map.
Alright.
I'm confused about that. What? Dad, what do you mean?
Well, I'm looking at the overall map of everywhere, and there's still 6 spaces in the map that we have not been to. We don't have anything in.
Oh, yeah. Hammerfell, a lot of space in Hammerfell. Skyrim, maybe Solstheim. Black Marsh, more Morrowind, like Blacklight, for example. It definitely helps that they're doing like 1 DLC a year now, it seems. That way they keep more space and the game goes longer, but...
Okay, alright. What are we doing? Going to the city?
Yep.
Okay.
Huh, that was weird. That's probably for scribing,
That's
right?
pretty too.
Yep. I'm taking a while to load. Here I am. Alright. So. Big place. They got a statue of Kinnereth here. The thing I like about Skingrad is that they've got like these cylindrical towers. I'm hoping that they're gonna give us a house with these.
You mean like a castle keep?
Yeah.
What do you mean cylindrical towers? That's what a keep is it?
A keep is a
It's in
cylinder.
castle terms. A keep is the round section of a castle.
Oh. Is this the way shrine? Oh, okay. It's very open.
I have been expecting you.
Alright, okay. So I see. Here's the Chapel of Julianos. If each different Cyrodiilic city has a temple designated to a divine. Leowyn has Zenithar, for example.
I love these places.
Right? I mean, like, if you like castles.
I love it.
The chapel's probably around the same as usual on the inside, but hopefully they've got a statue. Nope, don't see no statue. But they do have the buffs you can take. You can do respecs here, whatnot. You can actually watch the light move, the stained glass light move. It's nice. All right, so I'm trying to like register. Let's see, if we're in this direction, that means that we would go this way. That's still inside, I think.
I was looking at the altars. It's like, oh, you can get an attribute thing for 3,200 coin. Oh, look, someone's been doing their washing in the fountain that I'm running around in.
Well, they don't exactly have washing machines.
More laundry out than usual.
There's a lot of people here.
More laundry lines.
The new forest worries me. Nothing natural ever grew that quickly.
It's those wood elves. Ravenwood is trying to annex territory that is rightfully ours.
Maybe, but the wood elves of
Uh-uh.
Ashbar
What?
It's bad mouthing wood elves.
You can't do that. You're a nice cat lady. All right, so I haven't found where the crafting area is. I'm trying to figure. Okay, so I guess it's about time I look at a map. Ooh, wow! Look, they got pelts. Look at all these pelts. Yes, Skingrad's really famous for its like wines and cheeses, and a lot of trade happens here.
Wow, bench I can't sit on.
Amazing. Okay. I see. Huh. This is very interesting. Huh. I was wondering why I couldn't figure out my way around here. So Skingrad is a city that's split into two sections, right? There's a northern and southern section. And in The Elder Scrolls 4, which takes place like 800, 900 years from now, like the top portion on the map that you can see, that big enclosure, that's entirely filled with like houses and guilds and stores. And so I guess back here, like in the Second Era, it's just like farmland. They haven't converted it into city yet. So the entire city is instead on the southern portion. Huh. I was wondering, I was like, well, where's the Gold Road? It's right here. It goes down this way. Okay. So that means that if we go this way,
So that's
okay.
it, Corvus?
Fascinating.
People are dying.
Let's go this way.
And you turn a blind
I wanna
eye
see it.
because you're busy? I wouldn't expect a deserter and a thief to...
At first, I was like, what did they do with the layout? It's so confusing, and it's like, it's because it's just the southern section. I wonder if there's probably like doors, maybe?
Or why is it separated?
I don't quite know why it's separated, but it might just be because they want more space and the road cuts right through it. It's like a highway, a trade highway.
Well, this way shrine out here is called the Vineyards. So maybe these are all
yeah. So
vineyard. And you look on when it shows the loading picture, you can see it's just this whole section is vineyards.
I guess the expansion of like civilization is what kind of like made them move the vineyards and instead take over, like, oh, you know, we got more people, let's build more houses and guilds. So yeah, in the future, all of this is houses and stores that I visit a lot. Oh my goodness.
I just abandoned them.
Oh.
To die.
Wow. I wish I could do that. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I do all the time. We teleport. Oh, wow, look at the statue. What? This big statue. Who's this guy? Rizlav the Righteous, maybe? Is there a plaque? Maybe not. Even if there's not a plaque, usually they end up selling these things in the store and it tells you what the statue is. Or maybe someone here could tell us. But,
Nice.
yeah. You might hear the name Rizlav mentioned a few times. He's a big historical figure in these parts.
Say it again.
Rizlav. R-I-S-L-A-V. Otherwise known as Rizlav the
Rizlav.
Righteous.
Okay.
He's a glass blower. Oh.
Hmm.
Hmm. Now, what I want to show you guys is Castle Skingrad, which is where I think Skingrad has a count. It's where the it's where the count stays. I think his name is Calantius or something. We're waiting for Dad.
I've got to find some help for Uncle Octavius and Pim.
There it is. That's the bridge that I've been waiting for. Right there. Oh, maybe we can't get past the gate? I don't know. I'm sure you can eventually. Huh. I wonder if it's like a quest. It might be like part of the... It's probably part of the main quest that you'll get to go over there. Well, I hope it stays open after that, because... I wonder if I can make my way
Oh, there's
around.
a sky shard off to our left, it says.
I need on that bridge!
Yep. Sky shard. Well, why don't you try running up this rock and darting over there?
Yeah. You know, maybe? There's probably a barrier. Oh, careful. It's probably a barrier. Oh, well, okay. Great. Wonderful.
Oh! Did you die?
Yeah, maybe.
Yep, it says he died.
Oh my.
It's okay, Sharp.
He's
It's,
being
Your first death.
There's a barrier there. I mean, I didn't think they would allow you to go around. It's like, why would they put up a door if you could just jump?
Your first death of the new zone.
From me falling off a cliff, trying to get onto the bridge.
Oh, he was a deer grazing and
Classic.
laying.
It's classic.
He was laying in the grass and got up and ran away.
There shouldn't be a wall there. I don't know. At least you can be over here. Get a good view. Oh wow, yeah, that looks weird on the map. Whoa. I just pulled up the map. Huh.
So are you saying we can't go into that castle? It's just
I'm gonna
for
guess
looks.
that something happens in the main quest which lets you in.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna, yeah. Usually big stuff happens in these castles. That's weird. Looking on the map, you can see the wild bird just cut right through, like a lasso tool. So let's look at the entrances here. It looks like there's a northern entrance, and there's a, we went through the, what a colorful zone. We went through the western entrance. Looks like there's a city here of some kind. And Then there's a southern entrance that goes into Reaper's March. That's also been there since base game. In fact, that's the oldest entrance to this zone because it was base game. And I don't know what this is. I don't, because I'm wondering, it's like, how do they prevent us from going further into Cyrodiil and entering the PvP zone? I'm guessing the northern road goes to Craglorn? Which means that this is a zone that finally connects all the different sections. Because you couldn't go from High Rock to anywhere else, it was all cut off. I'm sure the zone looks especially empty for Dad, because all of your marks are, like, not there, and it's, like, the most empty-looking zone.
Well, I don't see all my marks on the big map.
Oh.
Only on the individual provenances.
I love how colorful the trees are.
Yeah, I was really looking forward to, like, the alien, pale colors with the blue against the orange of the trees. Book! Saga of Varen's Rebellion Part 2, picking that up. I need Part 1. Alright, Alien, well, you know what to do with these.
Why we don't need it?
Hey, Dad, did you just get a buff?
No, I'm killing people.
Yeah, you're too far away. There are dreg here. Why are there dreg here? Wow.
There's some more.
A neat windmill.
Hey, look, here's a little... So you use the well, so I probably can't use it.
I don't know, can you?
Oh, it's still lit.
Yeah, my friend just texted me. My friend just texted me and said, "So Skingrad is only half a Skingrad." It is half a Skingrad.
Here's a book.
Yeah, I picked it up, but I still need Part 1. I've got a couple friends who are really, really big Imperial fans. Like, it's their whole thing, and so they're very excited this year.
Oh.
Yeah, they like reading about Imperial stuff, seeing the cities. It's funny that that Skingrad and ESO may possibly even be larger than it is in Oblivion, just because the bottom portion is so big. Did you already take that, Dad? We're leaving that for you.
Oh, okay.
Here's Gray's Hollow.
I love the colors.
We just fought a goblin hunter and a goblin that the hunter was hunting? Our goblin hunter's a gang?
There's a bitter
Ain't that
fish
an anime?
researcher, something like that.
Yeah, it's like painted colors.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I found a trap. I found it with... Oh, there's another one. You want to step in it?
Yeah, the environment certainly changed from like the forest and the wild burn This guy's got like a bobcat.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah. Kind of.
There's some kind of structure up here. Weatherleia Estate. That's right, I forgot this place was here. My home!
That too. Oh, where has that dog gone?
Weather.
Leia,
Leah?
I guess. I actually don't know if I've
Kinda
heard it
pretty.
pronounced. Yeah.
Weatherleia.
I wish this was a house. Maybe we'll reuse the model as a house, because like this would be a great place to live. Just kind of retire here. Okay, so I see. It's an old Imperial fort, run down, destroyed over here.
Got a windmill.
There's a shrine to Sanguine. I know there's a shrine to Meridia somewhere around here. Yeah, Dreg are not expected. A lot can change in almost 1,000 years.
You good? Of course you are.
I found a thieves' trove and I found a treasure chest now.
My friend's like, I'm struggling to head to the castle. I'm like, yeah, I died. I died heading for the castle. Ooh, look at all the reds. Oh, red.
Goodness. So much
Very colorful.
fall foliage.
Yeah, they were like,
It was October.
they were like, you know, we've done summery environments and stuff, and they're like, we don't really have much in the way of fall.
I guess. Not,
So
Here's a Gold Road, Merchant's Journey book.
not as elaborate as this.
nice. He was looking for the Outlaw's Refuge, and he found it by falling on it. Well, I don't know what this is at all. Ancient Roots, inspect. Something tells me that I don't want to.
Not right now.
So you don't want to inspect it?
I think it's a lurcher. I mean, like, don't you think it's like a lurcher? It looks like it's all crumpled up. Like, I bet if I
Could be.
inspected it, it would break free. But I am curious.
Alright. Go ahead.
Yeah, I like how you ran away. Yeah, okay, yeah. Draw your bows. No, Dad. No! What the heck are those? Like, what are these? Wild burn deathhopper frogs. Oh, gosh. Alright. Just be prepared. Because I don't know. This could be a 3-tick. It could be nothing. Let me see. Okay, Spriggans are showing.
Yeah, that's
Interesting.
friggin'.
That's not too tough. That's pretty easy. We got
More.
a more Spriggany thing. Okay. Alright.
There you go.
Yeah, he's a 1-tick. He's one. It's okay. I wonder if you can, like, get special drops from this or something. I didn't even get nothing. Dad, your health bar was odd for me. I don't know why. Oh, you know what? Maybe they updated, like, shields to show up on people's... Give me a second. Can you guys both stand right next to me? I want to test something because you know they've been doing UI changes. All right, so let me see, and yep, look at your health bars now. They like, I have them over your heads.
Yours and mom's are kind of lavendery color.
Yeah, it's because it's like a blue glaze covering the red, and so that's your shields. It's like glass. Yeah. I don't remember if companions got my shields before that. Huh. Okay, so we're gonna be picking up, Stop killing the wildlife, it's suffering enough here.
Now I got my daily endeavor completed.
Ah. That's what matters. There's a Theriker. Therikers are new and strange. They're basically like, I don't know, they look like Sench
Well, there's
scorpions.
another one off to your left.
I found another one and I put a saddle on it.
Let's ride.
Oh, there is another one over there.
I guess you got that because you got.
Yeah. It's a clompy mount. You don't like the clompy mount.
No, I don't like the comp.
There's a way shrine here called the Ontus Way Shrine. Also a name I don't recognize. Ontus. They said that they have some Aelid ruins that you don't get to see in the Elder Scrolls 4. I don't know if there's a reason for that. Just maybe age. Maybe they get buried. Who knows? Here you go, Dad.
Oh.
I got a lead for an Aelid sculpture Grand Tree. It was a purple one too. Hi, Enchantress. Enchantress is here.
Me, Enchantress!
Hey, Enchantress. Heavy sack.
Should have been more prepared.
Wow, the daily endeavor was 40 enemies.
Yeah, it's one of them. And 3 drinks.
Ontus.
So I either have to complete 2 quests, which will happen easily when I craft, or craft 5 items, which will easily happen when I craft.
I think this is the Colovian Highlands area.
Skill issue.
It's gonna be like a lot more meadows and stuff. So I guess if you want the more like Bosmer area, you just look for whatever's inside of the wild burn, right? So like that whole green area, that's sectioned off. Look for that, and you'll find Bosmer stuff. Pretty mad about the new zone. You sure the story's pretty good, but it's sort of lackluster to explore too many cliffs. You hate cliffs? You think you hate cliffs? I've already fallen and died. It's my fault though. Yeah, the trial is up north. Looks like it's connected to an Aelid ruin. I don't know how that would be. So yeah, there's another Aelid ruin up here. I haven't memorized which one's which, but I'm sure if I saw one, I'd be like, I know that name. Those aliens made a lot of cities. You can see white gold from here.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Okay, so I found a delve. The improvements on the mounts impressed you. It was pretty unexpected. Wait, hold on. What? Improvements on mounts? It's somewhere here. And Trader says that there's
I could use a bit of
that
assistance.
they've improved mount riding. I don't really. She says it's a lot smoother now.
Probably goodies too.
Maybe I'm just bad at detecting
It's
things.
over here, Kyle.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you. I just kind of ran into it on accident when I was running around in circles.
So mount riding is smoother.
I don't understand what she means.
Which kind? Do you mean the clompy kind?
Oh, she says ride a horse. Ride a horse. Okay. Maybe? You're talking to someone that barely touches mounts, I guess, so...
For brave souls like you.
I don't know. I guess I never really noticed it.
I think directionally is better.
Let's end this.
I can
Too bad they still don't make it first person on the mount. How hard is that?
Well, they literally patched it out, like
On
specifically, yeah. It might have been because they didn't want to have to do first person for every different kind of mount. They knew they were gonna do like Dwemer spiders and all that stuff, and so they didn't want to have to figure out how to make that work for every kind of mount, and so they just
Well,
dropped it.
Wah.
Well, where?
Didn't want to have to try to do it.
We're wandering around a painstakingly made new zone. They're so lazy. North Hookway Shrine. Here it says, in other words, it looks less cartoony, like Mom used to complain it looked. Oh, wait, hold on.
Well, well,
Did it?
how fast you're going. Oh, you're frozen.
I'm... okay. Do I look cartoony?
There's a worker bee.
I guess I don't.
I guess not. But I don't. No, I guess not.
Yeah.
I guess it's a little bit.
You know what? Now's
Cool.
your chance.
So
Now's
how
your chance to go
fast
for
are
max
you going?
speed. Oh, I'm going max speed, except for I'm not using a skill to go faster, but I'm pretty much going max speed.
I think I leveled up to max.
Mm.
Oh, a worker bee. You can take the little bees. But I'm not going to do that. Why would I do that? I never do.
Yeah, leave the bees to do their thing. They're very important here. Wendier. This is not... Is this new or not? I said I'd recognize it, but... Wendier.
And down they go.
The thing you have left is make so faster is wasting champion points, but it's not worth it. You're not that worried about being slightly faster. Hold on, what now?
I saw that.
What'd you see?
I saw
Oh,
what
no, you didn't see anything. no.
Okay.
You
Oh,
did. You're.
surprised.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oop, what did I just see? Oh,
Blue thieves drove.
I hear it. Yep.
Look what I've discovered, a treasure beyond all imagination.
Oh, it's got something in it I already have. Somebody wants to take it.
Nope.
It's a
I
bat.
don't steal. Unless it's an endeavor.
I don't steal unless there's something in it for me.
Well, it won't go away unless I destroy what I have and take another.
Tisk tisk. The problems.
Let's see,
Huh.
did it mark it? Yes, it did. If somebody wants to, there's a treasure map in it.
Fine. Wait, but it would be a stolen thing, wouldn't it? Ah. But did you already take something out of it, Dad?
Yeah, I took the rest of it. If it's a stolen, all you gotta do is do it. It's okay.
Yeah, it's okay, my dad says. Steal things is fine. Yeah, we've only bumped into one delve, and I haven't seen a single public dungeon. Where are the things? Whoa! Whoa! Look, do you see that? Look,
No, what am I looking at?
what is that?
What? A big rock?
No, above the rock.
Oh,
In the air.
oh, I don't know, but let's look on the other side of the rock.
It was a cool moment. Oh my gosh.
What the heck? What is going on there? There's all sorts of crazy. What? Look up. It's like
It's a radio broadcasting antenna.
it,
Yeah, the whole sky is
it's cracked.
Everything's shattered.
It's an illusion. This is not real.
Everything we. Oh, here goes the whirlwind. Look out for the whirlwind.
This is a Miramore incursion. These are the new world events. This is how you know that one's going off. So essentially this is like seeing an anchor in the sky, right?
I see whirlwinds, several of them running around.
I like that it's very visible, you know, it's very visible. I don't really know how to do these things. It looks like this one's about over, but I can't even see.
Wow, I'm getting a lot of lag. I don't really understand how to do it.
Me neither. I'm lost, just as lost as you are.
Whoa, I'm not able to render any of this.
Careful, careful.
Got to be better than that to stop us.
Did we do it? We came in at like the very end.
Oh, my computer had a really hard time.
There's a lot of people here. I'm not really that surprised your computer struggled.
So you get the gleaming Miramar shards or whatever.
Did anyone die?
No,
Well, I
Nice.
I didn't die.
Success.
Oh, look at the mosaic. Pretty.
I got a lead. Bespoke mirror wretched base. What? But yeah, look at the mosaics. Look at the design of this
I
thing.
got a collectible fragment mosaic skill shard.
So this is
skill
Athelia's
shard.
Daedra invading, right? So this is like her version of a Dark Anchor, I guess.
Well, it's pretty.
Yeah, Athelian stuff is
sorting.
pretty.
Yeah,
It's all
she
very mirror-based, glass-based.
Oh, okay, so that explains the cracked mirror. Look.
Here's a reference to four strange mosaics. Are there only 4 of them? Huh. Let me check. There's only 4. Interesting.
going to regret this.
Oh, he lunges at you. Kind of like a Zamfir. An ogre shaman.
Who's better than us? Nobody.
Give me a second.
This is interesting.
What'd you find?
Oh no, I'm just
clearing-
looking at the ground, trying to
The
figure.
clearing of death.
It is a rather big clearing, isn't it? Huh. Interesting. Wow. Eye candy.
Yeah, what was that?
You said one of those for 10 minutes they couldn't figure out anything.
was
Couldn't
blue.
figure anything, so you gave up. You just wouldn't do anything. You guess you have to do the new skill, whatever thing they added to get free 2-player mount. You don't know where to go. Talk to a nerd in Skingrad, Enchantress. I'm going to assume. I think his name is. I forget. He looks like he's got glasses. I think his name reminds me of the word nerd. He'll lead you to the Scalarium, and I think that should check out the achievement. I'm actually unsure. All right, so this is the what did it say? Valente Vineyards, Way Shrine. So if we continue to go north,
Yeah, we're almost at the end of this road.
Whisper to me.
Yeah,
the
this path.
secrets of the green.
They're sure pretty.
Minotaur. Maybe I don't know. Tell us a riddle. Is that what they do? He's just kind of laying in the road. I feel a little bit bad. Your motivation is so slow down. Do you is it better when you play slower? You just kind of explore, or is that just a little bit more boring? Honestly, for the most part, I think most of what I do is I just walk around. I kind of get enjoyment out of it. And read, I guess. You can't do combat really anymore, so you just lost the motivation to bother.
There's a dome thing over here with pieces flying around it.
Hold on, wait. No! Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, this is... Okay, so this is the entrance to the trial, the Lucent Citadel. Wow.
Yeah.
They sure did make this ornate. Interesting. I'm glad that they made this look interesting instead of it just being like a hole in the ground or something. Yeah, this is the trial. Mirror worm. A lot of skulls. So if I'm right, this should lead us to Craglorn? I'm just kind of making a guess here. Really hoping it's not one of those doors that you just can't go through because they haven't made the zone yet, but who knows. World boss. There's like a big castle over here.
I see people going into something over here.
Well, it's a cave. I've seen caves before. What? Whoa! Whoa! A lot of crystals all of a sudden.
Whoa.
Okay, so this is a world boss. This is Broken Path Cave.
Oh, okay.
So I guess that's what they're here for. I guess we could wait. I guess. I mean, we've got company. Look at all the glass. You'll do the new quests and stuff because you enjoy questing, but you can't do finger tapping recording on the keyboard like you used to. Well, I guess it's good that the quests are usually pretty easy then. Just kind of your average easy enemies. Let's see here. I did get like new emotes with mine because I got deluxe. I've got things like I can make cheese. Bet you didn't see that coming. I wonder if this loops. Just that's what you do when you're just waiting, just making cheese. I have this one.
Make some wine.
Yeah. That's how you get rich. It looks like this one loops. I think so. They're like, does anyone have quests for this world boss? Like, sorry. I didn't even know this thing was here. And then I got one more. What was it? Make cheese, Somalair. Oh, that's right. I can stomp grapes. It's okay. I keep my clothes clean with magic. If this loops, this is gonna be amazing. I just want to do this all the time.
What? Are you
I'm stomping
oh.
grapes. Yeah.
Making wine.
I'm enjoying it. Anytime I see this, I think of the I Love Lucy episode.
Yeah.
Anytime. That was definitely my first time. I'm like, what is happening here? Tell me if you get tired of the squishing sounds. I wonder if there's anyone here that I know. Nope. Oh! Stree the Fate Eater.
Ooh, 4 mil.
Enjoy your last moments. Or don't. I don't care.
Alright, I don't know what's happening, but try to stay alive.
That's it? Oh no.
Oh no, I'm sure.
There it is! Wait, no! I can't tell which one it is! Ah!
Stir the Fate Eater.
You had to say that's it! Ah! Shields!
Oh, owie.
Stay out of it! There's gotta be something that we can do. Oh, he's right there. He was sniffing you. Come on, step out of it. Thank you. You were a second away from dying.
Well, you were healing.
I was healing. That's why you were. I mean, like, otherwise you would have been dead. Back up. What the heck? This is like a world event, not a boss. Mom, do you think you can get closer to us? Ah. He's 1%. Oh, he's done. I think it was just lag. It's still saying that he has health, but it's just lag a bit. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. That's it. I was trying to find you and all that. It's like, you know, it's like losing your parents at the mall. And I'm like, where are they? You know.
I got a hat of the Wild.
Of the Wield.
New collectible.
Okay.
What? You got a hat?
Well, it's a piece of armor.
Oh.
Light armor. Shardborn. Hat of the Wield. Increases Munden Stone effects.
Okay, so where?
Part of the Symmetry of the Wield set.
So where does this go? This Imperial Tower goes to Craglorn. I was right. So if we go through it. So yeah, this seems to confirm that it connects
You could just lead by the edge. You don't have to go through the tunnel.
a lot of different zones.
Hang on, I'm coming. Would you guys go up the creek or?
In the tower. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, this is a good place to put it. I see. I was wondering where they were going to put it. So yeah, if you look at the map, you can see that like if you see Craglorn's the only thing connecting those zones in the northwest to the Valenwood zones, right? It's like a little string. It's the only thing that's connecting them. And then you can walk through the West Weald and go to Valenwood, and then from Valenwood you can go to Elsewhere. From Elsewhere you can go to Blackwood, and then Blackwood you can go to Shadowfen, and then Deshawn, and then Stone Falls, and then explore Skyrim and go to Tavani Peninsula. Then from Eastern Skyrim you can use the Blackreach Pass to go to Western Skyrim and the Reach. There's just a lot of it like connected a lot of things. We were just missing a little bit of road. Roads, it's a theme.
Now I've been over here before because I've got markers.
Are you keeping up?
I don't think he.
Where are you, honey?
You went back
Stay
to the
with
door,
the
didn't
group.
you?
Yeah, we went back.
Why don't you guys pay attention to where I am?
You're always behind because you're always stopping to snack. You're like, ooh, Rubidite. Crunch. What if someone that could like do incredible amounts of math found out that you have more materials than you're ever going to use, and you don't need to collect any anymore. Would you still collect them? Oh,
You didn't even see him there, did you?
I would not have minded. But I'm surprised that a bristleback is here.
There's another one to your right.
Yep. Meadows are nice. I can just hide in it. No one will see me coming.
Here, let me invite the bristleback over.
And I'm just kind of like, ah! Surprise. Fenorian's here. There's Fenorian. So where is this? Valente Vineyards. Haven't seen you in 4 years.
Do in this situation.
Okay, so we've gotten half the way shrines.
Are you doing the whole thing today, or?
No, we're just gonna look around, but we're
I
like
mean, are you trying to get all of the way shrines today?
oh, nah.
Oh.
I don't really have a defined goal. Just kind of see what we can see. If you have a defined goal, then I don't know. Exploring isn't as fun. You just kind of want to pick a direction and go. That's how it works in the Elder Scrolls.
Adventure.
Yeah. Deserters
Ooh, this
Lagoon.
is pretty.
I wonder where the name came from. Maybe it has something to do with the war or the rebellion. I want to stay at Deserters Lagoon. This is a nice place. Call me a deserter. Threads of War is the set style. And look, they even have a deer.
Aw, that's nice.
Yeah. Oh, hey, like this. They put a birdhouse on this woodworking station. So it's like someone was building a birdhouse here. That's kind of neat. I'm just building the birdhouse.
You know, we finish it up.
Why did this person just kill a badger? What did the badger do to you? What are you doing? Why are you doing this? Strange people.
Oh, special.
Oh, you're right. Wedged you did a stump. Nice. No idea why it's wedged in a stump. I bet I can make it from this log to that cliff. No, I can't. Yeah, no. Couldn't even make it to the... my foot was already off the log before I even could dash. This is a treacherous land. And yeah. Nope. Probably could
It's
have done
fine.
better. Broken Promises Cave. Interestingly enough, it's not a delve. Like, we've only encountered one delve. How? Where are they? Broken Promises Cave. Tribute Grandmaster is outside? Why? It's a Tales of Tribute Master. I'm not skilled enough to speak with her. Are they setting this grass on fire?
Smokey Bear says.
Smokey Bear says, he puts a responsibility on you, let me tell you that much. It's pretty intimidating as a kid to be told by a bear that clearly knows what he's talking about, that only you can prevent forest fires. You're kind of thinking, why not? Why not anyone else? You know,
No.
like
It's
it's not just like, remember, you can or you should. It's just only you, right? I mean, it's just a lot of anxiety. You know what? I bet this is one. It's a bit close. I don't know.
Not on my bar.
No, I mean, like, it's a bit close to Legion's Rest, which is already a delve. So I'm like, maybe it's not one. But maybe.
Word from the mountain.
I mean, there's gotta be at least like 2 alien ruin delves, right? Okay, is this it? Yeah, this will be it. It is called... Let's see if I recognize the name. Ellenglen. Nope, don't think I do. But it's also not a delve. Surprising. A lot of quest areas.
Should have been more prepared.
It's kind of nice.
More recollections. I wish I could grab onto this. What are they doing here? What is this? This is scaring me. What if I just kind of took the cup in the middle? I'm just gonna assume it's a dark ritual. The candles and the skulls.
Well, that's a lot of assumption.
Good idea. Oh, I see. I didn't realize you were so prejudiced. I'm really excited to get into scribing, like, really... so basically, like, to get into it, you go to Skingrad, and there will be a guy there. I forgot what his name is. I think it's like... It's not Phil Bear. He's like a Breton, I think. And he looks like a nerd.
I don't think I care about it.
Well... You might find yourself caring. It's just something to mess with. I think they were like holding on to it for this DLC because they were like, we're gonna wait and do it during the 10-year celebration DLC because it's something that people have been asking for. I never thought they'd do it because I always assumed that it would be too difficult to do. I'm still not sure how they're gonna manage, or how they're managing.
You mean like going first person on a mount?
You know what that's good for?
Yeah,
You'll figure it out.
I mean, like
Difficult.
that would have been way easier to do than putting together scribing.
It's kind of my point.
Probably because the people who get on
They've
people
done
who
a
get
lot
on-
of complicated things. I would think that would be not.
people who get on mounts, they just get on their mount and they just, you know, they don't care about going first person. They're just like, oh, let's get to the next keep in Cyrodiil.
I
Let's go.
know.
Yeah.
It's just a method of going faster, different kids.
I mean, I would love I think maybe there's an add-on that you can get.
Can't even hear myself think here.
I like how Sharp still had the, because we're technically, I guess, in Skingrad, Sharp is still making comments about how bustling and annoying cities are, and it's like, man, we are in the fields, there's nothing happening here. He's like, I can't hear myself think here. And I'm like, what, with all the grapes? Alright, so let me just, we're not gonna start scribing, but it might honestly be this special paper. You see this arrow on the,
What's this guy doing? We're going around killing people.
What?
pretty
They
rude.
just killed this lady.
Pretty rude. And honestly, a little, pretty rude for me
That's
too,
why
because
we
it's like,
can't
I don't
have
even,
nice things.
they didn't even care that we were here. Like, are we nothing? Shows that he doesn't think very highly of us either. Oh well.
Look at this
There you are.
character's
I'm
goat or
expecting.
something, or whatever.
Yeah.
Cute little fawn.
I have that one, I think.
Standing in the air, jump prancing in the air.
Their health bar is also black.
Yeah, I see that. 0.
Let's
Maybe it's getting. Oh, it's. I'm looking at the lady. Yeah, hers is the fancy one. Yeah.
let's as soon as you head towards this arrow, I think it like generates this note. Yeah, you see that? That's pretty cool. I'm guessing this.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if this is what leads you to scribing, but I'm not sure. But it's pretty fun. I'm looking for. Oh, that's right. The crafting area. Let's check that out. We didn't really look at that. Okay, so they call it Maros Makery, and it is over here. This is gonna be crafting. Wow. Okay, cozy. Everything's in one place. I don't really think you have to go inside anywhere. And you pick up your writs here, but where's the turn-in area? That's the thing. Hey, Dad, did you already do your writs today?
No.
Can you pick up a writ and then do it, and then it'll show you where the turn-in station is, and then we can find out.
Want me to just get one writ?
Yeah, go ahead, because then it'll just point you towards the turn-in location. I wanna see how
I'm
far
gonna
it
do
is.
Blacksmithing. So, let's see. Where do I do blacksmithing?
Over here. By the smelter. Never mind, you assumed they were gone, but you guys are just dumb. No. No, it's. I mean, like they're usually gone after an hour. Yeah, we start early though. All right, where does it say?
Right here. Where are you?
Where's the clothes?
Really?
They're all right here.
This might be the most optimized crafting area. This might be the most optimized crafting area in the game. It's right. I mean, it's right here. Look how close the turn-in location is to everything else. Huh. I mean, you don't have to go a long ways.
There's
Go here, turn in,
alchemy,
and then you're
here's
out.
enchanting.
Wow.
Blacksmithing.
Huh.
Jewelry. Here's the provisioning in the middle.
But is there someone
see,
to sell
where's-
stuff to close by?
You can sell stuff to any of these blacksmith, enchanter.
Let's see, there's clothing. Where's woodworking? Over here, I guess. Right? Yeah, woodworking.
And it is how far is it from the way shrine? It's not too far. You just kind of go out this way and then make a right. Okay. Huh.
I wonder if I should just go ahead and do all my crap.
Yeah, I kind of thinking that. You mind?
Oh no, I'm gonna
You
do
do
mine.
some?
I'm gonna do mine.
Okay.
Get the experience. Let's see how fast I can do these.
There's the outfit station.
I could have done that faster.
It's just trying to remember where everything is. I don't recognize.
Yeah, but once that obstacle is over,
It's kind of like you just go around the circle.
yeah. I mean, I can't really think of a. It's kind of like Leowin's a bit, but the turn-in location is way closer. I think one of the harder ones is elsewhere, or Rimmen. Because, like in Rimmen, you have to go quite a ways. Alchemy,
I already
alchemy.
did blacksmithing.
Come on, come on. I forgot one. Done. Not bad. I got a thing. Oh, hold on. I'm going through my inventory for the first time since, like, anything here. I'm getting set pieces. I got something from that mosaic. I got a mosaic skill shred. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I got one too.
It says, a shred ripped from a once intact skill style should be usable if enough can be collected. I don't really know how much is enough. There's probably an achievement that says so.
Where's the woodworking? Oh, yeah. Where's woodworking?
It's over by the turn-in station, I think, on the side.
The place is too dark.
Well, it is raining.
Okay, so I'm all done. Turn them all in.
Can't find it.
It's not too far from where I am, I think.
If you get too excited, you can't look around. It is woodworking is right here by the turn-in area. Just look for wood, I guess.
It's too dark. That's my opinion.
It's. I mean. I guess I could turn on my lamp. Yeah. I was in Leowen last night, and it was like, yeah, they make inside it's always so dark. And people just don't know how to light stuff up.
Feel free to browse. I'll try to stay out of your way. You look like someone who knows what they want. I just got a shipment in from High Isle. I mean, if you like High Isle. I hope you do.
Zos in 2022.
Please take a look at my wares. Buy them, wear them, feel comfortable in them.
Ife finds joy in the learning of new things. Perhaps this one should become a scholar, yes? Leave behind the life of a Skingrad servant. Yet, this one is paid well for serving, and coin leads to comfort. Oh, decisions are hard. This one watches the artisans and crafters of Skingrad most assiduously, yes. But Kiefe also listens, ears are twitching for useful knowledge. And all knowledge is useful, Kiefe believes. Kiefe finds joy.
I did mine pretty quickly. My writs. Might be a new record. But I took a second trying to find stuff. Let me tell you that the chapel is imposing almost. What is this guy doing? Hello, hello, hello. Calm down, chill.
Can you go to a different crafting place and turn stuff in?
Yeah.
I'm out of here.
Really? Wait, what could you not find something?
No, I cannot. I don't know where to turn them in. I can't find where to turn them in.
It's right
They're
here.
all in one place.
All right here.
Okay, that's very big.
The little arrows.
I guess I don't have.
And there's two over here.
Now I need to find the woodworking again.
Right here.
Colovia Culinary Company and the Fertile Respite. The latter looks like an inn. The other one looks like more of like a kitchen. Westfield Woodworks. The WWW. Lion's Claw weapons. Oh, here's the Mage's Guild. It's a good place to put it.
Okay, are we done here, or did you do what you wanted to do?
Oh, I mean, like, over time we're gonna be exploring more. I guess because like we pretty much just like explored a general amount of what's north. There's like different sections, right? Colovian Highlands, I think, are up here. Dawnwood is here. We didn't really do much there at all because we just kind of went right through. Wildburn, and then I don't.
Are you
remember...
marking stuff on the map? Because I'm not seeing anything.
Are you looking at the general map? Like the
no,
map?
I
I was looking at what's wheeled.
And you're not seeing my marker?
I see it.
Okay. And then there's this area. I don't know anything about this area at all. In fact, I don't even know where this goes in. Like, we came in through here, right? So,
Yeah.
where does this go? I don't know. But so this area I'm not familiar with. I don't quite. Looks like an Ayleid city here. I think such is a place. I don't know. It might be one of these. Some kind of village. I don't know where this gate leads. Where does it look like it could go? Oh, there's two paths, I guess, in the Gold Coast. Huh. So there's like two sections through Varen's Wall that you can use. Interesting. Okay. So it there's two different areas that you can visit through there. Oh hey, it looks like you can see the Miramor mosaics just from the map. So like there's one here. There's a mosaic here. There's a mosaic, I think, here. And I can't find the fourth one. Maybe this? This might be it. And there's four of them, so. See, I like how there's clearly different regions to explore. Jungly, meadowy, the fall Skingrad stuff. Wildburn, whatever the heck this is. I don't quite know what this environment's like. It looks more desolate. Whoa, how's this guy doing that? He's painting the front of the temple by looking at the side of the temple. It must be magic. It's a good picture, though.
Traveler, do you think the new forest will cover all of Westfield? That it will never stop growing? Yes, of course. Better not to speculate or worry needlessly. Thank you for helping me see that.
Paint me instead. Yeah, some kind of graveyard here. Oh. Is anyone else here seeing a ghost?
I see, yeah.
Don't mind me. No one cared when I was alive. And no one cares now that I'm dead. I died from exhaustion. And now I'm eternally tired.
No ghost.
So, you know, ooh.
He said,
He's got it. He's like,
whatever.
he's feeling sorry for himself.
I died from
Honestly, I would probably too. I mean, I don't know. You don't know. You don't know what it's like. Okay, so this is the Thieves Guild area. Outlaw's Refuge, I guess.
I guess there were the quest givers for this region, huh, back there.
Oh.
The
Oh,
three blue arrows.
Wait
You
for
are
the
right.
wheel. Good help is so hard to find.
The Legion has need.
Okay, so yeah, we got 3. That confirms that the world events do have dailies, which is good. Okay, so this is where we would go for that. Probably turn them in here too. Yeah, a lot of hung clothes. Ooh. Now, also, why can't I see this guy's health bar over his head? I think their UI needs a bit of fixing, but... Okay, so if this is the kitchen, then that means that the inn is north of it. Right here. Well, this is decently lit. They have live music. A lot of cheeses.
I said if I gave him my name, he'd make me a hero of the written page. But then, all I can say is goodbye.
Huh. What's a hero of the written page? Is that just like historical?
Oh, here's the gambling parlor.
They have a designated Tales of Tribute area now, I guess. This is cozy.
Can I get a snack without playing? Cheese and grape
Sorry,
plate.
mate. Looks like you need a bit more time in the oven. I'll find some players at your rank.
How do they know how bad I am at tribute just by looking at me? I mean, they're right, but how do they know? I like this. This is pretty. Ooh, oh, this is cool. Wish people would stop stabbing others.
Now you can get a house here. Room.
Cozy.
Oh, somebody's sick.
Does this lead to the kitchens? Yeah, this leads to the kitchens. Wow. This guy has not been stabbed, he's just lazy. Can I just... all these pies, you can steal all the pies. They're all stealable pies. No wonder they're killing everybody. They want the pies. Oh, wait, okay, so... if I go down here, does that connect to the inn? No, it looks like more food. Oh, so much food. So much wine. Like I said, there's a lot of... it's a major export.
As my old magister used to say, I'd rather be drinking than thinking. At least I think that's what he said. He tended to mumble a lot.
The place was significantly larger inside than I thought it'd be.
Nothing natural ever grew that quickly.
It's those wood elves. Valenwood is trying to annex territory that is rightfully ours.
Maybe. But the Wood Elves of Vashabar claim their intentions are peaceful.
Oh, she's a doggy. Not like a doggy, like a D-A-G-I. Short Khajiit. Did you look in the house there? Couldn't find the entrance? Oh, like Jadris was pointing us towards the house. Says she couldn't find the entrance. Oh, I'm gonna guess it's just I guess it's just an inn, right? It's just the inn room, isn't it? Because it's attached to the
yeah,
tavern.
it's probably just a room.
Yeah, that's why she couldn't find the entrance, is because it's inside. I don't know.
Yeah, probably.
Well, I didn't see it. Into the keep. That's what you call it. A keep is those cylindrical.
Google it.
Google it. I'm gonna go see if I can find the entrance to that. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, I found it here. I'm gonna walk right past this incredibly intimidating looking Nord named Lokvar Corpse Shredder. He's got Stalrim armor. Wow. I like this. I really like indoor balconies. It's actually a thing that happens a lot in Skingrad inside. They like their inside balconies, it seems. Okay, let's we go this way. We could just head out the other route back into the Gold Coast and then call it.
Okay.
We'll probably discover a few things on that route, but we'll try not to get too distracted. We might need to be on our mounts, though. It's a distance.
There you are. I have been expecting you.
Ah, people. Great.
Yeah, as soon as we leave, Sharp is like, ugh, people, great. There are no... We're in nature, my dude. Okay, is this what we want to do here? No, we want to take the northern route. I'm trying to follow the big road. Well, there's so many smaller roads. I wish they were on the map. Tell me if I'm going too fast. Oh, wow. This is like in
You're
Skyrim.
going a lot faster than we are.
Move along. This doesn't concern you.
It's just like in Skyrim. I don't know. Yeah, we should probably move along, though. They might get mad. I don't know what the Dark Company is.
They must have a prisoner in the middle. Huh?
Yeah, like in Elder Scrolls V, when you're like walking down the road, you'll encounter like guards walking by with a prisoner, and they'll be like, "Stop! Like move along, citizen. This doesn't concern you." And I'd be like, "Well, no, I'm not gonna move." Okay, we got this way shrine earlier. Okay, so this is Ontis. I'm not familiar with
Wrong way,
Ontis.
Over here.
Yeah, I don't know this place. Wow. Ooh. Talk about gold. I'll just disregard that. It's only bestial necromancy. Okay, there's another no Nongolo that is a delve. It's down to our south. I don't know if we can. Yeah, we can pick that up. Got it. No Nongolo. This one I think I've heard of. I get when Elder Scrolls says places that are hard to pronounce, and it's like, if you can't pronounce it, well, that's too bad.
Ooh, pretty sunset.
Yeah, I know. I was really just taking it in there. I'm like, oh, look at that! Look at it. It's
wow.
So pretty.
Don't look directly into the.
I can't help it. It's the colors.
I always knew them Palangares were up to no good. Well done.
The 3 Points Way Shrine. Is that like 4 corners? Why is there a way shrine right next to a way shrine? Do you guys see this? Like, look at this. Right up ahead, there's another one.
Huh.
How odd. How odd.
That is.
I don't know. I wonder why. I've never discovered 2 way shrines together that quickly. It's like the opposite of Northern Elsewhere.
Oh, there's a sky shard we passed.
Yeah, I know.
That's okay.
I know. We'll get it, eventually. The zone ain't going anywhere. Another alien ruin, Hastral Hollow. I'm guessing that's probably not the original name for it, but. Yeah, so this is definitely a more rocky area, kind of dry a little bit. These Trev, Dad, for you.
Huh? Oh. Nobody looking?
You felt it was strange too? Yeah, I think I like a post about that. You know, it's very odd. I'm not really. It's not like a thing to report. It's just weird.
Oh, everything's just kind of like gold.
Yeah, it's very gold. It's a.
Look at the sky. It's got a. It's either clouds or a lot of dust.
Oh gosh, that's a purple back.
It's got a tree fort.
Yeah, this is his tree fort. It's ours now.
Always nice to get stocked up.
There wasn't a heavy sack there. I don't know what you're talking about. There wasn't a water pouch there. You're crazy. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking. Such Miramore mosaic. So such is probably that village nearby. Such. And some such.
Why are we just stopping here?
I don't know, it's very pretty.
It is.
A lot of pollen in the air.
Got to be better than that to stop us.
They're really good at divvying up the different areas with very different feels. It's kind of like getting a few different zones. Such Way Shrine, and yep, that is Such. And Nearestare is to the north, or maybe Nearestare. Oh, Varen's Watch. Oh, that's what that is. It's like a big stronghold of some kind. That's a delve. And there's a world boss, Frontier's Cradle, or sorry, yeah, no, it's Cradle.
I'm with
you. Enchanter says, such a village it is. Alright, let's get such puns done.
Oh, there's a chest. Come all the way around here to find the stairs, though. All the way back around this corner.
I'm getting tired.
Oh.
You good? Of course you are.
We'll get back on the main road. Ah!
Not a very welcoming town.
Nope.
So annoying.
The birdhouse. Hi Cammy, you love Skingrad? I was very confused about Skingrad at first, and then it all made sense when I looked at the map.
Make a sound.
A phone?
Okay.
I just
silence your cell phones.
I do not have to always grab my phone.
Oh, considering the call you got earlier, I just thought you might want to be aware.
Oh, there you are. I have been expecting you.
Alright. This.
Take a last look.
Leads back.
Pretty, pretty, pretty.
A last look. We'll never see it again. Definitely.
It's funny, on the other side of the gate, it's not quite as vibrant.
Yeah. Totally different model. It's some wooden poles. It's the same way on the other gate. I think they should change it, but will they? Probably not.
Hang on, there was a whole lot of resources right around the gate.
I like this. I like how the zone just completely fills in the gaps. It doesn't mess around at all. It's just like, it doesn't leave like that area north of the Gold Coast empty. It's just like, nope, this is the whole thing. You know, we're gonna give it all to you. It's like a very snug puzzle piece. All right, well.
All right, well, that was good. It was
good stuff.
Very pretty.
Very orange and gold and red.
Some smart shopper package will show up tomorrow from UPS.
Now, you can, you guys can walk around, explore, and discover things, but like delve quests and stuff, I kind of want us to do together. I'm just saying, when you have the chance, it's like main quest and other quests we will probably be doing together.
Yeah.
Scribing, feel free to just start that yourself if you want to. That's probably going to be something that we're going to want to take our individual time on if you want to get into it. But yeah, I don't know when we're going to start the main quest. Probably, I don't know. Are you guys going to have Wi-Fi?
Hopefully. But
Yep.
it's, it's always kind of iffy, but...
Yeah, it'll be Friday, if anything, so you'll know whether or not you have good or bad Wi-Fi by then.
You could craft something nice with that.
I think sometimes weekends might be a little worse because more people come in. So.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But I mean, like, I know that people are gonna want to talk about that main quest as soon as possible. Even though for console players, this DLC doesn't come out for like another 2 weeks, so maybe people are gonna be.
That's it.
Quiet. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, feel free. You can explore and discover stuff and whatnot, but questing, I'd rather not us do quests in the future and then have Dad say, "There's no one here,"
Yeah.
So, but like, we're all on the same page.
He won't go in there and do stuff.
Won't go where?
You can do scribing.
Nowhere. Dear.
In fact, I think that Dad might really enjoy scribing, being able to like.
That's probably something he'd like.
Make a custom ability, because I've seen people make custom bow abilities. I can go and grab resources now.
Building up a staff. Good thinking.
Alright. Alright, well that was fun.
Yeah, we made no issues getting on.
Nope.
Despite people telling me, no, don't take Monday off, don't do it, and I'm like, it's been fine the past 4 years. I've got faith.
Yeah.
I've got faith. And so I was like, I just want to try again. Greymore was a nightmare because of COVID.
Yeah, probably. Alright. Night, Enchantress!
She says night, fam.
Night.
Night.
Alright, we'll see you tomorrow.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye. You don't, you hate how the new harvest animations are weird and keep going when you're already leaving? Yeah. Yeah, sometimes they glitch around a little bit. I mean, I'm just like way too fast. Oh, a gargoyle. Ooh. You know, this recollection group is on every alien ruin I've encountered. Maybe we just harvest too fast, Enchantress. We're just too fast for the game. Why'd they build a maze here? I guess it's harder to get in?
Who's next?
There's another alien well here. What in the world is this? Huh. It's not my fault they let it happen fast. They need to scale the animations to the value and let the harvesting get. Well, I mean, if you don't want the harvest animation, I guess you don't have to get it. I guess unless you get it in a crate. Looking for scripts and you don't know where to look. I'm about to start the scribing thing in a bit. I'm gonna check it out. Maybe I'll figure out where to look. I don't know. We severely lack details. Maybe they'll tell you in a.
All right, I'm gonna get off.
Chat.
So.
Okay.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Have a good time.
Same.
See you tomorrow.
See ya.
Love you.
Love you too.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Alright, let me adjust the title. There we go. Get out of the Discord. There we go. You have tons of new animations, you just don't use them because of them being wonky. You do use the teleport. I don't have an extra teleport. I feel like our eyes won the most. It is very quick. That's what Dad uses. Alright, so, so far, I really like all the biomes. The biomes are so diverse that they're, like, honestly, hyper visible on the map, you know? Like, crazy visible. These Miramore things, I don't know much about them, but that you can see them from a very long distance away, which I incredibly prefer. You know, like a dolmen. You know, you can see the anchor from so far away. I mean, you can see the geysers from far away. Vents, you can see the smoke, but it's not really the best. Not everyone knows to look for smoke. Oh hey, oh that's cool. Oh, you can change the colors. Oh what? Look at the color button. Oh, we're looking at that in a bit. Hold on, give me a second. We're gonna do that after this. All right, we're gonna check this out. So what's going on here? They seem to be casting things in a certain direction. They mentioned this in the letter that I read about. Something about following paths. And so you need to follow the path off to a certain area. Oh, and then fight the enemies. Okay, I'm guessing that like effect there maybe is telling me that I can't heal that person because I can't heal him. It almost looks like an ally health bar, but it's not. This guy says XP from these sacks. I ain't here for the XP, bro. And they're like, you sucks. What is happening here? Oh, that's not good. I'm lagging. And it's not the... Oh boy. I don't know why I'm lagging, but it's really bad. Okay, that's that. Oh, ugh. Shit. I am out of control lagging. Come on. Okay, I can kind of see how that's unique. Let me see if I got anything else from this. Alien Refugee, or sorry, Alien Refuge Ring. Alien Refuge set. Okay, okay. Interesting name. Too many players on attack animations? No, it's my internet. I'm watching my stream, my ping suffer. It's not like server lag, unfortunately. It's mine. Oh, neat. Oh, I'm hitting the jackpot. The absolute jackpot, man. Okay, so we got the Saint Alessia deck stuff. Alessia for the win. I'm so excited. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I'm gonna guess right off the bat, there's not gonna be a lot of options. In fact, there might just be like one color option, you know, but it's something. Cause I don't think they said anything about like, you can choose whatever you want, so I'm gonna guess like, oh, you can make it orange if you want. So, this is Healing Springs. Right, so there's an additional, and it makes it... oh, wait, hold on. No, oh, it's the default. Okay, so you can select default or additional. Okay, so this makes it purple, right? So you can get purple. This one you can make Azure Blue. Blessings of Restoration, which I use. You can make it Sky Blue. That's kind of fun. How do you do these? You have to get achievements? Death and Titans. Okay. So let's look up like... Destruction stuff. Crushing shock. What can you do there? Onyx black. Okay. I don't know if I would use black, but Wall of Elements makes it purple. Weaknesses to elements is purple. Ultimates don't get those. You assume the color change is the visual, so you know that it's been altered for like PvP and stuff. Yeah, if they keep it simple, then it's easier to track that. It was a bow skill? Oh, you can change Reviving Barrier to what? Blue! I can change Reviving Barrier, that is so hype. You have to complete the final quest of the scribing skill. Do I say hype now? Is that something I say? You can complete the final quest in the scribing quest line to unlock Reviving Barrier. Okay. You think it is achievements, but probably other ways too? Yeah, or maybe you explored the map and got an achievement by getting every striking locale?
What's your worry?
I don't have worries. You were standing a bit close to that.
Hold on to that.
Okay, so I like the Miramor incursions. They kind of like do a thing where they send you off to a different portion of the map where you have to like go and do a thing, come back. You know, it kind of mixes it up a bit. Is it literally just to change the color? Is the new skill thing not to alter the skills itself? You got it for discovering all the eyes on the map. Yes. Okay, so changing the colors of abilities is separate from changing, making custom abilities. So this is a separate thing. But making custom abilities is also something that you have to collect over the course of exploring the zone, maybe even other zones. I'm going to be doing scribing in a bit. I'm basically just going to get back to Skingrad and start it myself. In the road! Left wheel granary. Huh. Skills. Highland Sentinel set. Oh, public dungeon up there. I'm kind of curious about what it is, but I'm gonna take things like a bite at a time. Oh, Horvors, they're just sticking to everything, aren't they? More recollection? What do you... Are you guys just... Oh, they're looking up at the Horvors? Yeah, I don't know why they're here either. I can't hit them, they're just kind of all like, ugh, oh god, oh, god. Ugh. Moving on. Maybe we should cut through the wild burn. That's the best idea I've ever had. Huh. Man, Cyrodiil's having a rough time at this point in history. Just a rough time. Another eye. It's the Sanguine Shrine. Time for Sanguine stuff.
I've seen this place marked on maps. Never would have sought it out on my own.
No, I did not mean to hit the rabbit. Oh my gosh. Alright, here we are. So, you know, we don't get a lot of Sanguine love, but here he is. Here he is. With some roses. Swirling libation drink. Oh, that's tempting. It's tempting, but I'm probably I'm gonna end up passing out and then waking up somewhere else, you know? That's a great statue of him, though. That's fantastic. Alright, so for those that don't know, and this is like something completely unexpected for me, is that Skingrad is just half a Skingrad. Last thing I expected, that's for sure. So essentially, in the late Third Era, you know, like when you explore Skingrad in Oblivion, which is like, you know, around 1,000 years, a little less, like what, 800 years from now, the city is made up of two halves, this half and this half, right? At the moment, this is all farmland, right? For wine, for like grapes, for wines and cheeses and farm animals for all kinds of things, I guess. I didn't get a good look around here, but that's what it looks like to me. And so this half is just for like this is like the actual city, right? Everyone lives here, has shops here. So yeah, give me a second. Let me show you. I don't have like the best picture, but I was looking at it yesterday. Come on, here we are. Where is image source? Skingrad. I also haven't opened my crate yet. Okay, so this is Skingrad in the Third Era, right? I mean, those are all the markers for like you can see where houses are and stuff. I didn't realize I had to turn that off. This is the UESP's like satellite map of Skingrad at the end of the Third Era, right? So you can see this, and look how it compares to Skingrad in the Second Era, right? You can see the layout, right? You can see the similarities because here's the bridges that go down the middle, and the chapel's there, but the top is just only used for farming. I don't know, it's such an interesting leap into the past to see how things are different. I completely didn't expect it. That's pretty neat. But that's why when I was exploring Skingrad, I was like, I don't understand. Like, I was like, what's the layout? Is it totally different? Is it messed up? Because I was like, I can't find the middle road. It's because it's just the bottom portion. They do have the middle road, though, obviously. It goes right down there, but it's between the farmland and the city. You're actively typing to ask if I was going to open the crate tonight? Yeah, we'll do that in a second. Yeah, look, they've got goats. They've got goats. They just kind of roam around here. They have a Dalmatian dog. Sorry, sheep. Did I say goats?
You could craft.
I think they're all sheep. Alright. We might as well do the crate, because, like, why not?
Fortune favor you, my friend.
Diamond Anniversary Crate. Fingers crossed.
An excellent selection. Your reward.
A blue. A blue, really? I like how we've got the companions here. We've got the 4 companions because the 5th one doesn't count. We have Sizahan, Varen, Aquilarius, Laris Titanborn, and Abner Tharn all together on these cards. It's pretty cool. The crate sucked. Mine's probably gonna suck too. But it's gonna be something that I haven't seen before. I haven't seen a Winterhold chestnut pony before. Winterhold reference. Every child in Winterhold asks for one of these ponies at some point, and a very lucky few will receive one. Their small stature is perfect for young riders, and even older adults cherish them as cheerful and hardy pets. Winterhold reference, everybody. Got the shield style, so you guess it's okay. You'd rather a pet or an emo or something?
These precious gems can be. Goodbye, my friend.
Horse. I like the Winterhold reference. Mercenaries required, just kind of left that on the ground. Oh, hold on, I have to gem.
This one welcomes you back. This one sees you are out of crates. You will need to purchase more to continue, my friend. Farewell, my good friend.
Anyway, that is another day 1 in the books. Well, I'm not done. I just mostly mean, like, with Mom and Dad, right? We've been doing day 1 since Grain War. Which was technically a day 2 because we couldn't get in, but still. We tried. You'd be jealous of how many crown gems you have and aren't spending? Dad might have you beat. I don't know. Dad's got a lot going on. I'm guessing that I think he's at the Mages Guild, so we're gonna go down there. I don't remember how many Dad has, but I remember being, like, so blown away that my mind mentally omitted the number because I didn't want to think about it. It was just, the jealousy was just so strong.
Nothing natural ever grew that quickly.
It's those wood elves. Valenwood is trying to annex territory that is rightfully ours.
Maybe. But the Wood Elves of Vashabar claim their intentions are peaceful.
How does that seem like though, because you're at like 1800? Okay, yeah, I don't think it's that much. I'm mentally omitting that number right now.
A forest springs out of nowhere and covers a third of the Weald and no one does anything? What's the Legion waiting for? An all-out attack on the city? A forest springs out of nowhere and covers a third of...
It's the damn wood elves, mark my word. Why else would they settle on this side of the Stril?
Wow, little racist Khajiit. Mom was pretty upset at the Khajiit being racist. She's like, it's sad. You really wanted that Frostwolf Radiant, but you never got crates before it left? Because you're trying to fix your car. You haven't seen anything else you'd really want otherwise since? Yeah, and that's a Radiant. Those are hard to get your hands on. Oh, I guess you'd be using your gems though, right? I understand the feeling.
Daedric magic at the Edrald estate.
Ah, Ernard, that's right.
Glad you were able to
Ernard
close
the Ernerd. Nah, I remember now. Sorry, man. Hey, look, I'm a nerd too. Look, glasses bros. It's okay. You have a lot of Radiants? I have like one, and I think I got it recently. I didn't even know it was a Radiant until someone told me. Because it was one of like the earlier ones that weren't too terribly flashy.
You stopped. Amazing. The adept that helped return Ivea to Nirn.
That's me.
Vanus Galarian himself asked me to find you.
What?
We have a bit of a predicament.
I haven't spoken to him in forever. That's how you buy your crates. You intend to get some gems to spend on what you want. Then you're not sad when you don't get what you hope for. Yeah, kind of same. The horse you were on? No, the I had like a flame wolf, but it has a really neat howl. It has like fire, at least like a fire trail, but there's no like interesting spawning animation or anything because it was like pretty early on. It was from a returning crate that I got recently.
The Archmagister asked that I not say too much in earshot of my guildmates. Let's just say it's a magical anomaly. Untamed power from an unknown source. Plenty to catch a mage's interest, but that's just the trouble. It could be highly dangerous. For now, power draws mages like moths to a flame. We're a little hopeless that way. Votary Nalia, a knight from the Order of the Lamp, is on the scene. She needs someone to help her explore this anomaly and assess the danger. What do you say?
Well, do you... I mean, like... I wonder why he would trust me if I had just started a new character, you know? Like, what if I had a new character that didn't do any of the Mages Guild stuff? He'd be like, hey, so there's like this SCP.
Excellent. The anomaly is in an old complex called Sunamir, beneath the Sunhold Mages.
Oh, this is exciting.
Good luck. Hopefully the rest of us won't be far behind you.
Okay, finally, we've explained it. Okay, alright. God, months and months and months of me being like, why does the Scholarium look High Elvish? It doesn't make any sense for it to be in the Westweald. I'm just constantly like, I don't understand where this could be. It's beneath the Sunhold Mages Guild. It's in Somerset. That explains it. Ugh. I mean, I was just wondering this whole time. Which is interesting though. It's like, cause it's like, you know, Sunhold's under attack right now. I wonder if like they would reference that if you had never done the Sunhold quest or whatever. Either way, it's beneath it, so it doesn't matter. Even if it's like still under attack. But yeah, so this is, he's referencing the Scholarium. I already know what he's talking about because, you know, I'm just putting the pieces together now, I'm assuming. But so we've had pictures of the Scholarium ever since like the big reveal stream that happened. And I'm like, why is it High Elvish? What's going on here? It looks Altmeri. Did they mess it up? Okay, I thought it was like here in the Westweald. I didn't get it.
They fill many roles, often acting as bodyguards for powerful members or guardians of ancient magics. There aren't many knights in the order, especially compared to the number of mages in the guild. The standard for knights inducted into the order soar higher than Kapora Tower. We don't just take anyone who can swing a blade, especially these days. Well, rumor is that Archmagister Vanus formed the order to lend legitimacy to the Mages Guild back when it was founded. That's not really a problem anymore. The knights are brave, skilled, and true, but the order doesn't have much clout these days.
Are you getting drops from watching my own stream? I am watching my own stream, but I have it pulled up to watch for lag and to see, like, if something went wrong. But, so I guess I am. I have it pulled up these days on my phone, so I can, like, see what you guys see. But, it helps me a lot. Now, the Order of the Lamp is actually a very old Elder Scrolls thing. This is not a new thing. This is lore that is rarely ever touched. It was, I believe, introduced in Daggerfall in 1996. And then I think they reference it in Oblivion. I think maybe once in a book or something. I think it was during that book about the necromancy trial. And then it pretty much just went... I don't think it was referenced since then, you know, like since 2006. And now they're like in the foreground. So it's cool to like delve into that and learn about this like special Mages Guild Order of Knights.
Don't let Nalia hear you say that, but yes. Votaries of the Order of the Lamp are a rare sight in Tamriel these days, and likely to get rarer as the years roll on. Precious little, I'm afraid. They broke through an old wall to get at it. Votary Nalia can fill you in on the details, but I heard one of the other knights mention its old, deep magic. Makes sense, given the age of Sunamir.
Sunamir. What is Sunamir? Sunamir is a guild hall. Well, I think that Suna, or Sunna, in Dark Elvish means blessed. And since Dark Elvish obviously has a lot in common with, you know, the baseline Elvish language, I'd assume it would be like, this name might be Blessed something. But I don't... Mir, I'm not entirely sure about. Not off the top of my head. I'm just theorizing, though. Brainstorming?
No, Sunamir predates the founding of the Mages Guild by, 1,000 years or so. It's an ancient library, I think. Lots of dusty tomes and some esoteric stories from all across Tamriel. Take my word for it, she's one of our best. Professional, highly focused, a tad overworked, maybe. Some say knights in the Order of the Lamp are just failed mages. Those people haven't met Nalia. She's got an incredible aptitude for portal magic. Taught me everything I know. She'd have made a fine adept if she didn't love that sword so much. At least, I think she loves it. She's hard to read these days. Very focused on work, like I said. Other knights throw around honorifics like Sir and Dame. It's like that, a way for members to distinguish themselves. It speaks to their vows to the Order and to their role as a light to defend the guild.
Makes sense. Now,
they fill
how does this work? How do I...
Nalia and the others are inside.
Oh.
Stay safe in there.
Okay, so I'm just taking a portal to Somerset, right? Like, I'm taking a portal to Somerset. Which is... I just got to the West Weald and we're going back to Somerset. Now, so this is interesting. This whole idea of a Scholarium they could have, like, maybe they could have figured out a way to put it in this actual zone, but they went out of their way to put it in Somerset. Like, they went out of their way to have you teleport to the specific place. So I think there's probably a lot of deep lore stuff going on. Right? I mean, like, as he said, deep magic, right? We're going... I mean, it would make sense, because here's the thing. When they announced that, like, scribing was going to be delving into the origins of magic, I'm like, okay, well, why in the West Weald? You'd expect it to be an elvish thing. And it makes sense. We're going. Whenever ESO does these, like, out-of-the-way things, sometimes it means that, like, they've got deep lore they want to delve into. Of course, I don't expect them to, like, hand-feed it to me, but... Ooh, look at that.
You must be our backup. A nod came through.
Magnus, watch over you, Alia. We'll keep watch out here.
Right. Lead the way, traveler. The door just down the hall here.
Lead the way. Lead the way.
Any chance I could get you to cast a few investigation spells while you're in there? Maybe learn something about this place. Never mind. Nalia's giving me a look. Just do what she says and watch her back. Got it?
You're the one Nalia's been waiting for. You're not what I expected, but perhaps that's just what she needs.
Thank you for coming. The guild will make this worth your time, rest assured. Head through the door over there. I'll be right behind you.
Alright. Huh. I wonder why it does this.
Mind your step. This place is a bit of a mess thanks to that portal.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. Nice, new book. Holding on to that. Actually, hold on. If I read every single book, it's going to slow me down so much. I usually do it in my free time, but... Well,
something on your mind?
Yes, you're always on my mind chart.
Now that we have a moment, allow me to introduce myself. Nalia, Votary Knight in the Order of the Lamp. I know of your impressive work for the Guild, of course. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Ernard briefed you on our situation? That's exactly right. I'm quite proficient with portals, you see. This was my first time patrolling here in Sunamir, filling in for a friend. I sensed a portal through the wall back there, and when we broke through... well... I mean, I tried. There used to be a lot more wall back there. The portal didn't like me trying to go through one bit. Raw magical energy came bursting out. I'm just lucky I wasn't scraped up too bad. This portal is old magic, keyed to require 2 people to enter at the same time. I think. That's where you come in. I'll see if I can stabilize it, then we go through together. Do you have any questions before we head in? Fair enough. I'll answer what I can. What would you like to know? I'm good with portal magic. Really good. But I'm self-taught. I can't really put it into words like one of the adepts might. I've made and examined a lot of portals. This one is odd. Unique. A door with 2 keyholes waiting since the First Era.
Okay. First Era. Apparently she can detect how old it is.
No. but I can tell you it doesn't lead to a Daedric realm. At least we've got that going for us. The other side is shrouded, but it's somewhere on Nirn. Maybe some kind of lingering lost magic from the First Era. Sunamir? We're in Somerset, deep under the Mages Guild in Sunhold. There's a few ways inside, so the guild has us patrol every so often, just to make sure no cultists or tome thieves got in. It's not, really. The place was donated to the guild sometime around its founding. The oldest books found here were from the early middle of the First Era. Shame they weren't kept in better condition. A lot of these books have been lost to time.
Yeah, imagine how many were damaged when you opened the portal. You like your hair.
Each knight takes a solemn vow to protect the Mages Guild, its members, and its goals. When we're available, we also go in first to deal with situations like this, trying to assess the unknown before letting the adepts get their hands dirty. There aren't many votaries in the Order right now. Part of why I joined up. I tried the Adept's life before that. Being a Lamp Knight suits me better. Even if I still get called on for my portal magic just as much as before. If we were still on patrol, I'd be perfectly comfortable with Laren and Julian at my side. But we have no idea what's beyond that portal. One of the nice parts of being in a guild is you can call in backup. That's you.
That's me.
Here we go. It's happening again. Brace yourself! That blast reawakened some latent magic in here. Look around while I get this thing under control.
Okay.
Watch out!
No, it's chill, it's chill, it's chill, it's fine. We're good. Page torn from a journal. Backed all I could. But mainly carry resentment. The thoughtless whims of fools and madmen have left my heart barren. I've broken myself trying to save everything. I'll leave and make a legacy to carry on. I discovered the Scholarium will live again. Just not blank.
There's lots of old notes down here.
And there was a flickering image of what looks like a Nord woman. Nord woman has appeared down here. It's because I'm just she's all freaked out, and I'm just like, I've been through a lot, man. I've been through a lot. You have no idea. Anyway, I'm gonna guess that this is Ufsild.
All system. Spot 7. Location. Meditator. I just need a little more time.
An illusion? It seems distorted. This thing's as stable as I can make it. Let's head in before another surge of magic.
Alright. Unstable portal to a distant place.
Good to know I was right about the portal. Let's figure out where we are and find the source of all this unstable magic.
More of these beams. Atronox. Lady, you don't even know the things I've seen. You haven't seen what I've seen. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Anyway, I've read the name Ufsild a lot when it comes to this whole scribing thing. Ufsild was the name of Archmage Shalador's wife. And, you know, if this dates back to the First Era, that would make sense, because that is when she lived. And that was a Nord woman. I'm just going to assume that was her. I have no idea what part she plays in any of this, because we don't really know that much about her. Well, fine, just leave me to this. All we know is that Shalador and his wife's split because he was obsessed over Ivea, and she found it pretty pathetic.
This architecture is Elven. We must still be near Somerset.
Now, so we don't really know what parts she played. Or what she did after that or before that. Ugh. Hold on, we'll wait for him to come back. Ugh. Wow, you had a ways to go, didn't you, buddy? I don't know why she would be here, though. Surely she didn't build this place. It's Elven.
All these defenses are meant to protect what?
Why is there a statue of Meridia here? Got an AoE on me. That is odd. You should totally move to Skingrad. You like it? Yep.
Got your back.
Should have been more prepared.
You feel that surge of magic? We're getting close.
Why is this busted? Animated Archmagus. Got someone here to help us. Really just wanted to enjoy the waterfall, don't judge.
That's what I thought.
The Scholarium, here we are. Here we are. Endless bookshelves lined with tomes that sat in the darkness. Beneath Ivea for centuries, knowledge, magic, and arcane artistry long lost to Tamriel now reclaimed. Okay, so this is Ivea. That makes sense. That's why it had the Ivea map when I windowed out or zoomed out, because it was like, you're already here. I mean, I wasn't technically, but you know. Interesting. Is this a way shrine I can use to go to the Scholarium? Under Ivea. Oh, okay. Yeah, Scholarium Way Shrine. Huh.
Whatever's causing this, I think it's in the next room. Come on!
Wow.
Magnus, where are we? What is this place?
That doesn't look good. That looks like if I touched it, it would hurt. There's an Indrik here. There's like a pulsing, oh god, what? There's like a pulsing. Are the doors opening and closing? Is that supposed to be happening? Indrik, Netch, Griffin, and Dragon. Look at that. There's bookshelves up there. How do you even reach that? Levitation, I guess? Book. Ufsil's log. Your discovery, my farewell. Okay. Hold on. Let's talk to her first, and then we'll read that.
This place is incredible. We'll have to explore when we're not in mortal danger. All this unstable magic seems to be flowing from those doors to the altar. Ah, see? You took the words right out of my mouth. Close the doors if you can. I'll see what I can do to stabilize the focusing crystal on the altar. I'll handle things here. Shut those doors.
Alright, I'll get to it in 30 minutes. But good luck. Okay, I found the luminaries, though I was not the first to do so. If you're reading this, then I take comfort in the fact that I will not be the last. May you find them as I found them, taking each step on that journey in your own measure. The shift in perspective needed to find them and earn their favor is as much a gift to you as the favor itself. Create magic the likes of which the world has never seen before. Style your expressions of magic in exaltation or defiance of them. I am fond of each of them in their own way, but then I suppose my heart has always bent for immortal things, despite never wanting to be immortal myself. I learn from them as they learn from me, and I learn from myself. I still don't know what the luminaries are. I know what I think they might be. If you haven't found my notes yet, or on that yet, I'm sure you will in due time. I wish I could hear your theories, whoever you are. I wish Shalador had shared in my fascination the luminaries. I don't know if that's with the luminaries, or... I wish a lot of things. This is not a wish. I put these words to page with faith that someday someone will read them. Someone will find what I've lost, and they have. You're reading this now, so it's happened. Isn't it lovely that despite the impermanence of people and parchment, these stories have found some way to persist? All I did to leave behind a piece of myself, it wasn't for nothing. This is what I have to tell myself anyway. As I make my final preparations, say my final farewells, everything is in place, and it still feels like not enough. And then the rest of the pages of the journal have been torn out. Torn out. Okay. So Shalador didn't share in her fascinations with the luminaries. But why? And you think that she would be obsessed over finding Ivea too, if it was taken. Huh. I guess I go down there. Yeah, these doors are being weird. Kind of sounds like a washing machine. Let's do Indrik first. I have no idea how I did this.
To seek me out.
Okay. This is the Netch.
It's been too long since someone basked in my presence.
That's what a Netch sounds like. I don't know what that one is. I'm gonna do it last. Ah.
Hello? Oh no, is someone there?
The fox. Does the griffin not speak? That certainly is not a fox.
Humans ascend the star-parked night. One a land, one a light.
I'm glad I have the ability to banish this corruption. Unmarked door. There was nothing. It was just a door. Just push all the doors, it'll fix your problems. What if the door's a pull door? Oh shit!
That wasn't the best idea I've ever had.
Meddlers, thieves, what have you done to my altar?
Crow.
We were just trying to calm things down. Who in oblivion are you?
This is a fine way to wake after centuries of restless slumber. Did she send you? You're not at all what I was promised. It wasn't enough to break in. You had to smash the altar, too. You may call me the Crow. This is the Scalarium, and... I see now. She didn't send you. If she had, your knight wouldn't have smashed the altar's focusing crystal. I suppose, if you meant true harm, you could have done much worse. We'll need a new crystal to act as a focus for the altar. Procure one, and... pin feathers. I suppose it's the only way. You'll have to try. This altar focuses power to shape the very heart of magic itself. If we're going to get things under control, I'll need to talk you through the rite of scribing. But first things first, there should be an old focus or two in the east wing. Hurry.
You're gonna teach me about scribing. That's what I wanted. I can't believe it.
The east wing should still have a replacement crystal boxed up somewhere. Don't let the Scalarium's defenses stand in your way. Hurry now. We'll have all the time in the world to talk after the magic here is quelled. If the altar isn't stabilized, our conversation options will be very limited, because we will be dead.
Okay, that's a we. I mean, I'm just taking it as like you're like a divine being of some sort. It'll kill you too? I guess that means I should hurry.
Back. That blast took a lot out of me.
Yeah, so it's like, I mean, Usil wrote notes about what these luminaries are. I have no idea. At first I was thinking like Magna G of some kind. Maybe even the coruscations in some way. Avatars of the coruscations, but I don't know. Thank you so much, Tree Manifesto, for the raid. The trees are moving. The trees are moving. That is... Are they moving normally? Or are they moving like Falinesti? I'm getting into scribing. I'm doing the initial scribing quest. Thank you for the shout out, Enchantress. Wow, they just keep this thing in a box? Crate of forgotten crystals. They move when I'm not watching. What if I set up like a camera? Unusual crystal found in the Scalarium. The Crow says I should use it to replace the smash one on the altar. Wow, they just kind of keep it in a box. They're moving viewers from one ESO stream to another. It is like Falinesti. You just did zone dailies and general exploration. Yeah, we're doing. I did general exploration with my mom and dad doing the new zone, and then they left, and I'm doing the scribing line. Just going slowly, trying to figure out what's going on here. Trying to figure out like the history and nature of these beings. I'm looking for those notes that Ufsild she wrote and left them around, but I don't see any. They gotta be around here somewhere. Fine. Maybe they're in the wings that I'll visit later. Let's just head back this way. I'm guessing the Crow's door is the main door. Okay. Wow. Yeah.
If we are to quell this magic, we must focus it into a new creation. Place your hands on the altar.
Okay, Talking Crow is telling me to touch this ancient stonework that is crackling with dark energies. Sounds like a good idea.
Make this grimoire your own.
Here we go. Wow, he looks so good doing this. Select a grimoire to begin. Each grimoire represents a unique skill associated with an existing skill line. It's like, touch it! Touch it, coward! We're gonna start with soul magic. This well-wheeled soul grimoire, I guess. So, I would be a little bit overwhelmed if I didn't do some research beforehand. But even so, I'm probably gonna be really dumb. Customize your grimoire by adding one script of each type. Focus scripts define the function. Signature scripts give unique effects, and affix scripts add a final benefit of your choosing. Once all the script slots are filled, press R to craft or press X to clear selections. Okay, I only have a few selections for these. Obviously, it's just giving me one of each. So in this case, it'll be like the focus, the primary, is magic damage, right? Deals about 6,000 magic damage to an enemy. Beneficial signature and affix scripts only apply to you. So that will go into here. And then following that is a signature script, which it looks like a DOT. It deals about 5,000 magic damage over 10 seconds to the enemy. So I'll add that to this. And then breach. It afflicts the enemy with major breach for 10 seconds, reducing physical spell resistance by about 6,000. And now it's like, oh, I don't have any... You need like a special ink to be able to make these things. That's what's below here. It might just let me do this anyway, because it's like a tutorial thing. So let's just kind of... There we go.
The magic of the Scalarium is calmed.
Scribing completion. Luminous ink.
Done.
Oh, hold on.
Let's talk about what comes next.
Oh boy. Luminous ink is required to complete an act of scribing. You'll be charged ink equal to the number of new scripts added. You can acquire ink, grimoires, and scripts through numerous methods in the world. To keep an eye open for hints as you continue to explore the Scalarium. Would you like to go to the skills menu to assign your newly scribed skill? Yeah, let's go ahead and just kind of... Whoa! Okay. So... Magical Soul is what came up. So, like, I don't know, let's put that on, let's replace my Elemental Drain for a second. Okay. Time to talk to the crow. You can change skill color now. I don't think so. It depends on like what the I need to like do with these achievements. So if I haven't done an achievement and I'll unlock a color, then I can't. So I need to like unlock colors via achievos.
It's done. The altar is quiet, and for the first time in centuries, scribing has returned to Tamriel. It's clear Ulfsil did not send you, but I believe she would be quite proud of you just the same. Archmage Ulfsild the Evergreen? Warrior Witch of Kyne's Aegis? Clever woman of the Druidok? The Pale's Priestess of Juno? She created the Scalarium and perfected the art of scribing.
Those are the coolest names ever. I mean, so like we got a Kyne's Aegis reference here, which is really cool, right? The Druidok, or the mountains that are like between High Rock and Skyrim. We also have a reference to Junal, who's essentially, you know, Julianos before he was known as Julianos, as the more ancient Atmoran deity that that mages, you know, and scholars like kind of fell out of favor over time. He still has you know, he still had enough fans to keep him going until Julianos became a thing with the Imperials. Created the Scalarium, perfected the art of scribing. Okay.
Like a ray of sunlight from Magnus himself. Yes, scribing is an art developed by Archmage Ulfsild in collaboration with powerful beings. Spirits, if you like. They are called the Luminaries of Magic. And you, adventurer, are going to seek them out. To inherit Ulfsild's legacy, to make your mark on spellcraft itself. The luminaries wait beyond these beautiful sealed doors. If you're willing, I will guide you on the path of scribing. I will take you under my wing. There is a world of magic beyond your mortal ken, adventurer. With the luminaries at your side, there is nothing you cannot accomplish. Speak to your knight. Consider my offer. There is much to be done, but it will be good to flex my feathers again. Like a flock moving across the sky, scribing twists and turns in the wind. It was an art form, a discipline, and a life's work. And as she got to know the luminaries, it became a collaboration with her very best friends.
There are fragments to be found by doing activities, and when you get enough fragments, you get a new skill effect for certain skills. Yeah. And honestly, like, I do wish that we had more colors, but, you know, it's better than nothing. It's nice to learn more about Julianus beyond just the gear set. Yes, Julianus is probably my second favorite or favorite of the divines, depending on the day. The temple in Skingrad is a chapel of Julianus, and essentially he's like the god of, like, you know, his logic, documentation, history, math, and obviously that corresponds with magic. So he's very popular with mages, scholars, that kind of stuff.
Ulfsild saw the world differently. She could literally see magic, watch as it spiraled in ribbons across the world. As she grew up and formally learned to cast spells, it gave her a perspective on magecraft no one else had. Yes. She hoped that with proper technique and a sufficiently powerful focus, anyone could develop the same relationship with magic she had. She spent the work of lifetimes pursuing that dream, and never quite saw her work bear fruit. Ulfsild's innate gift to see magicka brought with it a lifetime of lived experiences not easily transferred to others. So she developed the art of shaping magic via ink, parchment, and quill. What was missing was raw mystical strength.
Okay.
In so many ways, scribing hinges upon the borrowed power of the luminaries, channeled through the altar. With their power flowing to the focus at the heart of the Scalarium, a mage is able to do incredible, ineffable acts of creation. Most spells and skills are time-honored traditions, reliable, consistent, but they lack artistry, require nothing from the caster beyond a basic understanding of how magicka flows. I described scribing as an art because it requires artistry. Yes, that's a good way to look at it. Grimoires are spells and skills built from the ground up with artistry. No one would claim they're the most efficient, most reliable workings, but they're far more flexible than the average magecraft. Huh, you've got it! You can paint a picture with many different brushes, many different colors, can you not? Scribing allows a talented hand to do the same with magic, crafting a spell or skill in just the artistic fashion you want. And I have questions for you. It's been so long since I've spoken to someone like this. I'll spare you my interrogation. I'll learn more about you as you follow the path of the luminaries. Has all record of her accomplishments been lost?
Kinda.
Not a footnote remains of her life and deeds?
I haven't heard anything.
Her discovery of the luminaries began long before she met and wed Archmage Shalador.
Oh, okay.
Though their collaboration would encompass the work of a lifetime.
Yeah, okay, so, I mean, this is the stuff that I want to know about. I'm like, she didn't really seem to be, like, on the same page with him when he's like, I gotta get Ivea back. She's like, no, it's not important, you know? And obviously, like, this incredibly important thing to her is on Ivea, so I wonder how that works together.
She did. I was saddened. And surprised. They were very much in love. They always knew they would not see the end together, but I doubt either of them expected things would end like that. Shalador was one of the greatest mages to walk the face of Nirn. He planned to live until the Aedra themselves wrested him from this world. But Ulfsild didn't want to live forever. She wanted to leave behind a legacy. Now, thanks to you, she will.
Still doesn't answer my question, but there's more going on.
They are beings of pure magic, hence their name. Utterly unique, like beams of light emanating from the face of Magnus himself. Each has chosen a shape that suits their personality, following goals and interests entirely of their own choosing. Ask each luminary what they are, where they came from, or how they came to be, and they'll each give you a different answer. My suggestion is that you meet them, learn all you can, and decide the answer to that question for yourself. As they themselves once taught Ulfsild. Yes, the luminaries understand magic in a way mortals never could. Their power, freely given, will allow you access to arcane mysteries others could only dream of. We are beneath an island called Ivea. In ages past, Ivea was a sanctuary for magic, founded by Ulfsild's husband, Archmagus Shalador. I am caretaker to this space, Ulfsild's familiar, set to watch over it when the island was lost. Impressive. And well-timed. The Mad God's discovery of the Scalarium would have been catastrophic.
Oh, I had no idea I was keeping that from him.
The shift when Ivea returned to Nirn, but had no idea what called it home. I can think of no one better suited to inherit Ulfsild's legacy.
I basically saved the world, like, without realizing it. Awesome. I just got an island back.
I've been a knight in the Order for years, Traveler, and I've never heard of anything like this. A lost art of shaping magic, an ancient library, and these luminaries. This is incredible. Hopefully you'll learn exactly what a luminary is while you're at it. I'm lucky you were here, Traveler. My magic is so specialized. With that altar, who knows what else you'll learn to do? What sort of spells and skills you'll create? Well, I need to report in. Tell the head of my order what's happened and get guidance from the Archmagister. If you're asking my advice, why not stay here? Talk more with the Crow and see if you can start to walk this path she mentioned. A patrol to last a lifetime. I brought you in to help with an unstable...
I got a color.
Look at everything we've done. Explored an ancient library, met a talking crow, and apparently revived an ancient form of magic. Can't wait to see what happens next.
Color. How to scribe.
I have no idea how I'm going to explain this to the head of my order. This will be a long and entertaining conversation. In the meantime, you have a feathered scholar to speak with. You passed some of my trusted associates when we entered Sunamir. I want them tasked to investigate and catalog what we find. In the meantime, you're our resident expert on scribing. You need to learn everything you can. You couldn't be more right. What are the luminaries? How do they relate to this lost art of scribing? We have more questions than answers. Luckily, we also have you. Give the Crow my regards, Traveler.
Vanus is going to, his brain is going to explode.
I'm a touch nervous to bring this to the Votary Commander and Archmage Galarian. This is going to come as quite a surprise. And those two hate surprises. I'll be fine. Probably. Of course. We really jumped into the boggy end of the swamp together, didn't we? Answering a few questions is the least I can do for the world's foremost expert on scribing. My plan is to bring in Ernard, who'll open the portal for you.
He'd love this
Well
place.
as Laren and Julian. You passed them back in Sunamir. Ah, and Chronicler Ferandil. He'll be invaluable here and can keep the other three in line. Votary Laren and I have gotten each other out of more scrapes than I can count. Julian is sour as a plum, but she's one of the smartest people I know. And Ernard doesn't look like much, but he cuts through guild politics like a spell-forged blade. Ferandil is... well, he's not much fun at parties. But put him in front of a stack of moldy old tomes and he'll have them organized, catalogued, and analyzed faster than you can say Eye of Madness 3 times fast. Oh, me? Not much to tell, really. I grew up in a guild family. My mother was an adept, and my father was a researcher back in Eldenroot. I started off sort of following in the family business, but most magic just kind of eludes me. Yeah, swords always made more sense to me than spells. Portals and I get along great, something about how they come together, like a good riddle. But most magic and I just don't get along, much to my father's chagrin. Each knight takes a solemn vow to protect the Mages Guild, its members, and its goals. When we're available, we also go in first to deal with situations like this, trying to assess the unknown before letting the adepts get their hands dirty. There aren't many votaries in the Order right now.
Right, I've been through this.
Why I joined up. I tried the adept's life before that. Being a lamp knight suits me better.
I guess it's like a solo instance.
On to my portal magic just as much as before.
And I guess it's like a solo instance and no one else can just kind of pop in here with me? I don't know. I don't think I saw anyone else, but it's a pretty big space. Okay, so let's try, neat. And skill styles. So this is going to be Soul Trap, so that means that I can pull up Soul Magic and then make it purple. Of course, I would like a skill that, you know, I actively use a lot. Let's see if we encounter any enemies. I doubt they'll be in here, but... Hello.
I'm glad you've chosen to stay, Interloper. The path to master scribing is not an easy one, but its rewards are innumerable. Your knight appears to be leaving. Did I ruffle her feathers with my cause? A guild of mages? Fascinating, but a topic for another conversation. Let's stay focused. Ulfsild prepared for the day that someone would follow in her footsteps. She left behind resources, notes, and information for her eventual inheritor. What I want is immaterial. The luminaries will dictate your future as a scriber of grimoires, an editor of spells. That said, I am Ulfsild's familiar. I can guide your early steps, get you flying in the right direction. Where you perch is up to you. Ulfsild left a number of echoes, instructional illusions, scattered throughout the library. Their aim is to guide you through the process of contacting the luminaries, making allies of them once again. There's one just behind you. See for yourself.
Hmm.
The echo at the base of the altar is just one of many. Much of the Scalarium's knowledge has been lost to time. But if Magnus wills it, Ulfsild's preparations should be enough to see us through. Fly back to me when you have followed Ulfsild's instructions.
Oh, here it is.
If you are seeing this, Zukrul has set you on the path to learn the art of scribing. A world of magic awaits you. I've left behind another sort of guide, the True Sight Lens. Seek it out in the East Wing. The lens and the fables are signposts to seek the luminaries, and they will teach you far more than I ever could.
Can I talk to her?
If you are seeing this, Scroll has set you on the path to learn the art of scribing.
So it just kind
A
of...
world of magic awaits you. I've left behind
Yeah.
another sort of guide. The True Sight Lens.
I like how I can just say,
The lens and the
That's how I respond to a lot of things.
to seek the luminaries.
Hmm.
They will teach you far more than I ever could. I wish my time as a Scholarium had ended differently. Nothing could stop my husband from making his mad bargain. But through you, the art of scribing will live on.
Okay. Right. Right. He made... Shalinor made a bargain with Sheogorath for a tome, I believe? I'm trying to remember. It was a tome. And it's like, here, you can have the island. And Ufsil was probably very upset about that. Hmm. Don't use the teleport animation in a spot that engulfed your camera in purple. Yeah, the big spherical one. I kind of wanted that, but I didn't want to pay so much. The True Sight Lens. Ooh, colors. Nice. True Sight Lens.
I made this lens so you might see the world as I do. The very warp and weft of magic laid out before me. A look through the lens will allow you to see impressions left behind by the luminaries. Follow these signposts, and you will find their domains.
Huh. Okay, I see. I see. Coming just saying, hey, wait, what's happening? You're being teleported with them. It, like, engulfs you. I was checking Ufsil's clothes to see if I could see a Mage's Guild logo on her clothes, because if I could, that wouldn't have made sense. I was like, I better not see a Mage's Guild. I have that outfit. It's the Wizard About Town, I think, right? Wizard About Town outfit? Yeah, I have it. It's also colored. Give it a second. There we go. Yeah, I don't see the Mage's Guild logo on it anywhere. It's not really Mage's Guild associated. So that's good. Because that would have been warp breaking. That happened again. You literally looked over and it happens the second time. People must really like it. I'm gonna keep wearing this. This does look good with a wizard's hat, and she kind of has a wizard's hat thing going on, which you don't really see a lot. So that's pretty exciting. I'm back! I got the thingy.
Good. You found the lens. It will be your most important tool in tracing a path to the luminaries. Merely holding the lens will attune you to the flow of magic. You will begin to see focal points, impressions left behind by these mystical beings. It's quite simple. Stand in one and peer through the lens. Hidden magics in many forms will be revealed to you. Doors, glyphs, even secrets layered within tomes. But here, enough talk. Let's begin. Gather your feathers about you. Nearby you will see a focal point and the Fable of the Indrik. Read the book, then step into the focal point.
Read the book!
Peer through the lens, and you'll see the tome in an all-new light. Ufsil's secrets are all around us. You need only know where to look. Read the Fable of the Indrik, then use the lens and re-examine the tome. You'll see what I mean. Ufsil created the True Sight lens as she developed the art of scribing. From a young age, she could see magic in a way few others could. This intuitive understanding of magic was what led her to the luminaries, and inspired scribing itself. Seeing and understanding are two different things, interloper. The lens was a tool, a high branch to give her a bird's eye view of impressions left behind by the luminaries. From a very young age, Archmage Ulfsild found she could see the current of magic as it flowed across Nirn. Faintly at times, more strongly in others. A rare and precious gift, one granted by Magnus himself, no doubt.
Interesting. Okay, so I go to the tome. Fancy book. Oh, it is a fancy book. Look at that. It's got its own design. The Fable of the Indrik. Will it actually have something I can read, or it does? Fable of the Indrik. A hunter traveled through green waters to the break of dawn, seeking a worthy quarry. He came across the lady, stone still with skirts pooled around her. Something huddled behind her, a creature of hooves and feathers and bones of the earth. There's an Earthbone reference. It barked and gave chase when he got too close. He chased it through mud and brush and down into the earth by amber light of Kulanda in gleaming halls of moon-gray stone. The long-legged creature shed its even longer shadow, leaving it to do battle with the hunter. Pretty book, yeah. Kulanda is like the orangey yellow stones that you see in like Aradon, Aldmeri ruins. The two met again among ruins of an isle brought low from the weight of a once mighty tower. All that remained was a well of starlight at its center. The creature did not run, but considered the hunter as he approached. "Why did you chase me?" asked the creature. "I sought a worthy quarry," answered the hunter. "I was feeble and new to this world," said the creature, "small and weak. I would lose my sharpness in waiting for you to grow, and you had sense enough to run," said the hunter. "What use would that gift be if none ever chased you?" "Drink of this well with me," said the creature. "We were both made stronger by your pursuit." The two foes bent their heads and drank of the well of starlight. Rejuvenated, they raised their heads as friends and ran again, dashing over the river, splashing through the lady's skirts, stopping on a high overlook, jutting out to the sea. What difference it made, thought the hunter as he stepped into the creature's glade, keeping stride with another rather than following in their wake. Interesting. The isle brought low from the weight of a once mighty tower is interesting. Well of starlight in its center of the isle. Huh.
Now enter the focal point and peer through the lens. You will see what was unseen in the fable.
Was there I saw a punctuation mistake. Oh. What do you call a spacing mistake? Is that punctuation or? Alright. Oh my god. I saw the logo. Okay, let's annotate it. Whoa! We're in Tamriel for certain. Greenwater Cove, Dawnbreak. It must be Aradon. Yeah, like I mentioned. On Mundistone. I know the one. Yeah, okay, so this is like her notes. On an island in a small pond south and across the river from the little mining settlement. The beast must be an Indrik. Moongray suggests the ruins of Ondil. Two men among ruins of an isle brought low from the weight of a once mighty tower, Buranim, on the east coast. No tower, but there's an ancient well of power there. Huh. Okay. Consulted my map. This must not have been an island when the fable was written. Now it's home to a lighthouse on the southwest coast of Aradon. I hope the door is still there. Okay. I wish I could write notes in books in invisible magic ink. Buranim on the east coast, right? Is that
Excellent. Ulfsild's annotations will
here?
tell you where you need to go.
Or is it? Oh, it's here. This is it. There's no tower here, but there's a well. Okay.
You've seen the hidden annotations then, and you know where you are going. You should be able to follow those annotations in sequence, leading you from location to location. Just like the hunter in the fable, you seek the Indrik now. Let Ulfsild be your guide. As this is your first time, I will accompany you into the field. Not everything you need to know is on the page. I will teach you how to break the luminary wards and retrieve key fragments to enter the Indrik's domain.
Wow. For complex magic, this is pretty easy.
I'll meet you at the Lady's Standing Stone in Oradon. How nice it'll be to really stretch my wings again. Indeed, Ulfsild gathered hundreds of tomes in her search for these tales. A small handful of her annotated volumes will be needed to find the luminaries. Beyond the Indrik, you will seek them out in whatever order you choose. Ulfsild felt a kinship with him. He was the first of the luminaries to ally with the Archmage, and the first to commit his power to the altar. If any of these unorthodox beings are still loyal to Ulfsild, I felt he would be the one.
Okay, so Ivea has this new logo now that you can use. Scholarium. That's kind of cool. So that means that we would head here, right? Because it said Isle of... Oh, I took the book. Okay. Let's just go then. I guess fair. We can go this way. Whoop. I want to meet the Indrik. That's a mysterious being that, you know, looks like an Indrik. I still want to know more. Oh, that's right. I have to go down to the Lady Mudstone. That's right. That's right. That's right. Looks like I'm not the only one, huh? What a surprise. She is not rendered. I will wait. There she is. Ah, she's gone.
Where the fabled chase began. Ah, what a flight! I almost didn't want to land. But to business. The luminaries are beings of great power. Each has a domain they have shaped to their choosing. Each domain has a door, and each door, of course, has a key. As I said in the library, let the fable be your guide. We are here at the Lady, the first annotated location in the fable. Just as you did back at the Scholarium, peer through the true sight lens within a focal point. Magic wards left behind by the Indrik. A trio of these wards hide a fragment of his key. Once revealed, these wards can be dispelled from a distance. Clear them all, and the key fragment will be revealed. Don't worry, I'll help you find it. If the luminaries share one trait, it's a love of a challenge overcome. Yes, you'll need to gather 3 key fragments to open the Indric's door. Let's begin. And remember, if you lose your sight, there will always be more focal points at hand.
I don't want to lose my sight.
Peer through the lens, reveal the wards, and claim the key fragment. This may seem a small step, but an incredible path waits before you. I'm not sure I can give you a simple answer to that question. Perhaps some of the luminaries can give you their perspective. My best guess? When you see magic the way they do, your taste for the company of mortal mages might sour. That ruffles the feathers more than I intended. Think of it this way. Your average archmage is just a neophyte compared to the luminaries. I think these hidden keys are a way to dissuade, let's call them, casual questions.
Hey, the luminaries are like, we don't have time for casuals. Get out of here.
Indeed. Ulfsild gathered hundreds of tomes in her search for these tales. A small handful of her annotated volumes will be needed to find the luminaries. Beyond the Indric, you will seek them out in whatever order you choose.
That's right. That's right. These are very easy to find.
The lens shows magic the way Ulfsild saw it. Shades of how the luminaries. Find the wards. Your vision has faded. Find another focal point. Each will be
Okay, wait. Okay, so I do this. And then I can see that, right? And I can dispel it from a distance.
Your vision has faded once more.
Wait, what?
Find another focal point.
Oh. Oh, okay, so it's just the same, okay, so it's just the same spot. I'm doing it right. It's just that I have to do it a few times. Alright, and over here on the wall. Yeah.
The wards are gone, and the fragment revealed.
Pretty. Ooh, look at that. Oh. Ooh. Gimme.
First key fragment is yours. Well done.
Do we have to find the focal points like a lead? No, it just kind of led me. They're all just kind of like around where I initiate the site. Like it's like, oh, it's on, you know, it's 20 feet away. I can see it from here. And then I just kind of run over and do it. In the first place, you are gonna have to like probably solve the riddles. You're gonna have to be like, okay, this, you know. Well, I mean, I guess not, because you could probably just read her. You could just read her notes. I guess.
You've taken to this well. Your early steps to master.
I might decide not to.
But from here, I must take my leave. Return to the Scalarium.
Your shift's over already?
Ulfsild, I believe, wanted her inheritor to walk this path alone.
I don't. What if I don't believe that?
Just as you did here, use the fable to find your way. Dispel the wards, and with key in hand, you should be able to open the door and meet the luminary Indric face to face. He will likely ask you to prove yourself worthy of his power. I have a good feeling about you, interloper, altar breaker.
Wait, no.
I have faith you can
No,
do it.
I don't want that name to stick.
Magnus guide you
That
on
wasn't
your
that wasn't me. I didn't.
And I'll see you back at the Scalarium.
I really hope that doesn't stick.
Just remember, you can always reference the fable of the Indric from your bag. Ulfsild's annotations will guide you on your journey. Find the wards, obtain the fragments, and soon you shall meet your first luminary of magic.
I don't need reminding. I know what I'm doing. I got this. Let's go. The tower. No, it was like 3 places. Don't worry, I've got this. Ondil, that's right. Ondil. Ondil and then Buranim. Oh, you know, it already gives me a little quest area. Ondil's probably stuffed with people right now. Invading Daedra? I don't have time for that. Leave me be! Leave me be! I have magic stuff to do! You don't understand how important this is. Okay. It's just in the big chamber over here. So yeah, here's Kulanda stones or Malando. Oh.
Seek the key fragment. Walk the path.
And here we go. There's one right there. I got you. Nope. I can see. Oh, there it is. Gotcha. Wait. Wasn't the sight thing right here? Oh, it's moved. Okay. And here we go. Alright. Oh, the key fragment is now on the stairs. Oh, it's a different shape. Nice. Kinda hurts my eyes. Alright, that means that next will be... Oh, it's already highlighted it for me. Dang it! Well, to be honest, I'm already pretty close. Yeah. Oh, hey, Ginger Peach is here. Nice. Time to go to the island that everyone's at already. Yeah. Whoa! Sorry. Oh my god.
Gather your feathers about you. The last fragment is within those ruins.
Yeah, no tower here. And here we go. Alright, where is the other site? The other site thing. The site thing has moved. And it is... I'm really glad they're easy to see. Here we go. Ooh, oh, look at that. It's got like an eye in the middle. Alright, time to go back then. Ooh, okay. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Okay. So now we just head to the door and open it easy. Okay, so other people can be in here, so it's not private instance. Which I honestly might prefer. Because I might want to, you know, be here with other people.
Just remember, you can always
No, I got it. Don't worry, I got it. It's Indrik time. I do not meet the requirements. What do you mean by that? Oh, that's right. That's right. I missed a piece. I missed a piece. I got ahead of myself. Right. The door is not the door. The door is one on Auradon. You know what? I got ahead of myself. Silly me, silly me, silly me, silly me. It's another time before they let us put scrying thing in our house anyway. I guess so. Like a transmutation station. I came all the way here. I thought that the Indrik door was the Indrik door because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, look, there's other portals here. Skingrad and Auradon. Okay, okay. Well, I mean, like, where in Auradon? It probably won't drop me off at a way shrine. I don't know. You know, for convenience or realistic act, usually. They could honestly just find a way to make it work. It's like vague enough to be like, you know, ooh, this altar, like a furnishing altar was able to be moved to different mages guilds, you know. Or rather, sorry, there were no mages guilds in Ufsild's time. I bet Ufsild was probably, she could probably be like, you know. She didn't want to have everyone have to come here all the time, so she created an altar that people could put in, like, their own homes. I don't know. They could find a way to explain it for convenience sake, I suppose. Have I ever been over here? Yeah, I went to the chick's place and stole it. I stole the altar. I ripped it out of the Scholarium and I took it with me.
path to the top and take the next step on your journey.
Crow, I have a genuine question. Are you Sorry. Are you, ashamed of the fact that I ran to the Scalarium before I should have? Do you think that maybe someone else should be doing this? Someone with a brain? The Crow's just like, yeah, I was thinking it, I just didn't want to say it. Whoa! Oh, it moves! Whoa! Okay. Huh. Oh, cool, it's got an intrigue on top. Wait a minute. I mean, I guess, you know, it is just taking me back to the Scalarium, but it's like, why couldn't I just go through... I guess it's part of the trial. It's the trial. Solving puzzles. I should have just been able to use the one in the Scalarium, though. Hello.
It has been many long years since a mortal entered my domain. And now here you are, following in Ulfsild's footsteps. Welcome to my domain, adventurer, bearer of my fable.
You know, Ulfsild sounds way cooler than Shalador at this point. Also, you are huge! Wow.
I sense the power of the Scalarium within you. Your ink-stained hands have touched the altar's magic. I sensed, too, when Ulfsild's essence faded from this realm. After all these years, do you hope to be her inheritor?
I'm like, I don't know. I might be. I'm still new to this. I'm kind of having like main character syndrome here. I mean, I guess this is just my destiny now. Listen, I'm gonna be real with you, man. I'm the Vestige. I have like 35 different destinies that are all happening at once. I'm kind of overwhelmed.
I sense potential. You hunger for power. Much as Ulfsild did when she sought me out all those years ago. I will ask you the same question I asked her. Do you deserve this power? The power to edit grimoires, to rewrite magic.
Whoa! We get to answer a question. We get different, like, we could actually choose here. Do I deserve the power? Deserve? Just no. No. No, I don't. But, saying no is like, I don't know. The Luminaries, like, when the Luminaries don't really think much of, like, Immortal Mages, right? Immortal Mages, if they say yes, absolutely, like, they're probably like, ugh. You know, there's no way I'm going yes, absolutely, but I don't want to go no. Right? Because, you know, I think I deserve it. So but no is humble. Yes. But it's also a lie. Because I didn't run around Aradon looking like a complete moron for no reason. I deserve this. I'm gonna go in the middle. I'm the kind of guy that goes in the middle. I'm not gonna give you a defined answer. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm gonna be kind of like, wanting it isn't the same as deserving. It's like, oh yeah, I deserve it, but I don't want it. I mean, like, technically, I do deserve it because I'm the one that's saving Nern constantly. You know, I'm always doing this stuff. If anyone deserves it, you know, needs it, I think it'd be me. But also saying yes makes me sound like, you know, a pompous mage. So I'm just gonna go in the middle. But he probably won't like my indecisiveness. You know, oh, you're indecisive. But whatever. I'm going through this like it's Baldur's Gate. I'm like, oh, you know, I'm having to decide. I'm having to like heavily weigh my choices. I mean, that's more like you know what's in like the main of the Scrolls games. I think I'm not sure also makes sense because I don't know that much about it. It's gonna give it to. Oh yeah, definitely, he's gonna give it to me. I'm also super unsure about everything about these things, so I'm like, I'm not sure.
An honest answer, and wise. I offer the power to maim or mend, to blast with flame, or freeze with ice. Such a gift is not taken lightly. But first, my door must open once again. Place the fable you carry with you upon the dais.
Oh man. I want an excuse to use that word.
A story is never just a story. It has the power to change from within and without. The fable of the Indrik acts as a symbolic connection, a commitment from me to you. Place the book and open the path.
Look, I don't want to ruin the moment, but God, you're cute. Alright, here we go. Fable Dais. Right? Dais, that's how you say it. Dais.
It's good to taste the ink of the Scalarium upon the air again.
So now what? Can I scratch his ear, please? What do we do now? Can you teach me how to destroy the world? I was kidding. That would be the worst. Just like, okay, so now that we know this power, can you teach me how to destroy the world?
Power can mean many things. Its meaning may change with each new day, each turn of the season. Ulfsild learned this hard lesson when the Scalarium slipped away. If I am to teach you as I taught her, I must learn what power means to you. The scroll nearby details a series of challenges, expressions of power, both subtle and not. Choose two to complete, that I might know what power means to you.
Drizzy, you can't make up his consent.
You do not know me yet.
I don't think he wants scritches.
Power expressed against one's will is no power at all. Attempt only the challenges that appeal to you. When you are done, return, and we will take your next step together. Rest easy. I would not set you to task without cause. There is method to my mindset. In the meantime, you have many questions. Mortals always do. My pocket domain, shaped and hewn into being in the same way I chose my form. I find it a pleasant respite from the larger world. Other luminary domains may have been formed with different goals. Indeed, each of us formed a pocket realm as we were born. None of us could answer the question of why, if that has risen to the top of your mind. Each of us has an opinion, of course, but that's also in our very nature, it would seem. I think we are very alone, each of us. And Aetherius, in its wisdom, did not wish us to be both alone and wandering. This sense of isolation is something we each grapple with in our own way. As did Ulfsild, of course. Of course. The noble beast whose shape I chose felt right at home among these falling petals and verdant greens. When I need a moment's peace, or to rid my mind of stray thoughts, I'm grateful that this was the space that formed around me. Only partially. Scribing, even in its earliest incarnations, seemed destined to use the Luminary's power. It was Ulfsild's idea to bind my domain to the Scalarium, which in turn led to great achievements and those beautiful doors. In Ulfsild's time, yes, it did. The strength of the Luminaries, channeled into the very heart of the scribing altar, allowed for incredible feats. And may do so again, depending on how you fare. I would be disappointed if you did not. Scribing is an art esoteric, translating the very stuff of magic into mortal hands by luminary liaison. There's much you do not understand. Yet.
Finally, I get to ask a question. Gee, I sure hope I don't get a vague answer.
If magic is a river, we are eddies in the current. We are not masters of the river, but we are a part of it. The river is us. We are the river. Each of us awakened in a different manner, time, and place. I am the oldest to choose my form, I believe.
Still kind of vague. Ears are literally twitching to get scratched. I can't even reach up there.
Why are you the way that you are? Why do you have scales, a forked tongue, and a tail? You are what you were born to be, and I am the same. I was able to choose my shape, but there was no other shape I could have been.
Huh.
The act of scribing is really quite simple. You focus your will, put ink to parchment, and scrawl your soul upon the page. You change the magic, and the magic changes you. Focus your intent, and fire becomes frost. Venom becomes shock. That was Ulfsild's choice. She spoke to other scholars of her time, her husband, her friends. But scribing was a path she walked alone. It was a choice I believe she came to regret in the end. To consider the meaning of power. Every being alive thinks they understand it. But how to gain power, or what power to gain, is not the crucial question. How should power be used? That is what drives me.
It's simple. You use power to destroy your enemies. Duh.
Gladiators in a ring. The unquiet dead. A Daedric incursion. Overlords reigning in the depths. They all possess the means to destroy, to control. I encourage you to see that power firsthand, and consider how you yourself would use it.
I don't want to be a Mr. Know-It-All, Sir Indrik, but I'll have you know that over the many years I have had quite a few occasions where I have seen power be used in terrible ways, and also been given it myself. And I'm still I'm a good person, I think. Ooh, a scroll. Challenge of the Indrik. Challenge of the Anchor. Vile Daedric creations fall from the skies. Scourge their presence from the land of Zaradon. Touch of teamwork with fellow heroes by your side. Face off against other champions seeking glory. Touch of strength. Vile beings of superior strength await your challenge in the dells of Aradon. Slay them. Oh my god, be careful, man. Slay them. Prove you're stronger. Touch of cleansing. The unliving rise and sully the purity of the land of Aradon. Use your strength to send the dead back to their domain. It's like endeavors. I have to do 2 endeavors. Okay. It's like he's just watching me. It's just like what is he doing? Sorry. Yeah. I know. I'm easily entertained. Now we gotta go back to Aradon. This will probably just take me back to the Scholarium though, won't it? Yeah. Okay, so... really glad there's a way shrine in here. I'm guessing... does this way shrine count as a... does this way shrine count as a Westweald way shrine, or... no, it doesn't. It's just like its own thing, which is pretty cool. My question is, if everyone's doing scribing, why are there so few people in here? I mean, I've seen a total of probably 3 or 4 in my entire time of being in here. But why? I mean, maybe it's like a limited amount of people per instance. That way it doesn't get too crowded. I mean, you saw those people in Aradon, right? So many. I mean, it was so quiet to the point where I thought that I was in a solo instance for a while. Okay, Aradon, so what we can do is we can do, defeat a Delve boss in Aradon and a Dark Anchor. We'll do that. We'll go to a... let's do a Dark Anchor first for, like, old time's sake. We're gonna go do the, what's it called? The one by Volkelgard that I used to always do all the time. Elamvir? Trying to remember. Iluvatar? What? Iluvamir. I was close. I hope you're watching, Mr. Indrik. Wait, no, hold on. Actually, give me a second. I hope this isn't weird for you, Mr. Indrik. Guild Trader, I've got what you need. Also, Guild Trader doesn't have what I need. I can't believe you lied to me. Don't offend the precious. So I guess the luminaries are just like some kind of magic, sentient magic. Magic that's aware. I'll have to think more on it. Which one's currently active? You think they'd be going down pretty quickly today, right? Because people would be doing them? Maybe I should give it a shot. Maybe I should just... Finding furniture is a pain. Ah! God's sakes. No! Okay. Is it this one next? Please tell me it's not gonna be this one. I'll just take this, I guess. Which one is it gonna be? Which, I don't remember how the rotation goes. Let's go, let's go. I'm guessing the, I don't know. Like, will the dragon send you to Skyrim environments? Okay, yeah, it was at the one I literally just left. I'm so smart. I'm such a smart person. Wait. Wait! Nice.
Every drop of blood you spill to defeat me only gives me more strength.
Oh yeah, that also counted. Let's just do the Delve boss. We'll do the Delve boss one. Yep. Though I'm pretty sure everyone's doing the Delve boss. So this is my new scribed ability. This one right here. It's the only one I've got, but you know. It is what it is. Pew pew. I can't believe no one else was going after her. Or him. There we go.
What?
Sorry, nothing. Whoa. Alright, let's go back.
Ready to
Nope.
move out.
Sorry, I almost forgot that. To the Scholarium! You scribed a spell just earlier? How was it? Is it fun? Because I've only been able to do, like, you know, the tutorial. Like, here's the 3 things that we have to give you. It's a very explodey. Yeah, I still only have this, but still. I wish I kept my hat, because, you know, my hat looks awesome. It would look even better doing magic-y things. It always does. Alright, Indrik, me boy. Indrik! I'm here to pet your snoot.
Well done, mortal. You have risen to the challenge. One task remains. If I am to lend you my strength, you must lend me yours. Power for power.
This is a scheme, ain't it? I walked right into a scheme.
Another step on the path.
He just wants my power. This whole thing is a big ruse.
My own. One day, as I enjoyed the sun upon my belt, I beheld a hunter tracking an Indrik and her fawn. The hunter moved in to claim their prize, and the hind perished. The fawn leapt for freedom, and the hunter gave chase. I stepped in. I imbued the fawn with a wisp of my power, but in acting with haste, I acted unwisely. My power protected the fawn, true enough, but it gathered the hunter in its wake. Now predator and prey are trapped in a chase unending. I granted my power to a being that did not ask for it, and did not know how to use it. The height of arrogance. A vice I have been accused of on occasion. Use the lens, find their trail, and release these poor souls from my power without focus.
This is kind of sad. When did this happen?
Seek the fawn and the hunter in a southern Auridon cavern. Doe's Claim, I believe it is called today.
That's where I just was.
This chase has been running for some time now. Another moment to clarify your mind, improve your focus, will not hurt. Seek the fawn and the hunter in a southern Auridon cavern. Doe's Claim, I believe it is called today. Restore this ill-used power, and I will lend my strength to yours. A signpost on your path to master scribing. Of course, this chase, I was already old when Ulfsild and I first spoke, centuries ago. I have lived the length of many mortal lives. To see such a young, beautiful creature on the verge of oblivion, I acted without thinking. A mistake in the end. Truth is a form of power, mortal. And the truth is that I have made poor decisions, just as you have. One of the things that binds us together, I suppose. The gods want us to learn by doing. And failure is a very instructive teacher.
The truth is I've made poor decisions just as you have. What poor decisions have I made? I've never made a mistake in my life. I once talked to a hooded figure, and I never once regretted it. I had a friend invite me to a veteran trial, never once regretted it. I'm kidding, of course I don't get invited to veteran trials.
act of scribing is really quite simple. You focus your will, put ink to parchment, and scrawl your soul upon the page. You change the magic, and the magic changes.
Okay, we've been through this.
The term itself was chosen by Ulfsild, you understand. None of us thought of ourselves as particularly radiant before our work with the Archmage brought us together. Aside from myself, the luminaries are the Niche, the Griffin, and the Dragon. What can I say that encapsulates the experience that is the Niche? It follows its own currents as it floats through life. Means well, truly, and attempts to see joyful things done in the world. Just insists on doing them in its own Netchy way.
Netchy.
Obstinate to a fault. He's convinced he's the shield behind which we might all find safety. And look where that got him. His little friend is far more intriguing. Strange little beast that he is.
Right, the fox.
She craves mysteries, mind puzzles, and riddles. Hoards them, as a real dragon might. There in her mind. Always on the lookout for a new prize to add to her collection. I was already old when Ulfsild and I first spoke, centuries ago.
Well, no more stalling. Let's go kill a fawn that's probably not a fawn anymore. It's sending me on an assassination mission. Is this the Scholarium or the Dark Brotherhood? Oh, that's the training room. Oops. There's a training room. That's pretty fun. How to scribe, there's a book. I'll get to that later. Going back to Dell's claim. I'm surprised I didn't encounter them when I was there. My mount has not loaded. I was just running. I was just running really fast. Yeah, not rendered. Am I too far north? A little bit. Here we go. No wonder I saw so many people outside of this delve. I was literally just there. How did I not encounter these two? Oh.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, let's do this. Okay. I mean, I have a thing pointing out where I need to go, but I'm curious about how to... It's a very large area, obviously. Thank you for running at the same pace that I do. It's, very kind of you. Nah. Yeah, it is a very large area. Oh, wait, hold on. Ah! Whoa, what? Zolthuxis? What? Wow. It has been a way. Or a long ways. These two have been fighting and chasing each other for so long they're in Black Marsh now. Now from Somerset to Black Marsh, like this is 2018. I didn't expect to. What if you don't have this DLC? Does it still take you here, but you can't like leave and come back, or what? How does that work?
You wanna die? Fine.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, I lost track for a second. Let's go. If we keep going, this goes to Root Water, doesn't it? Or, no, Root Whisper. This is not what I expected at all. So now we're following its trail. Where do you think this is gonna go? God, we're already in a DLC. It could be anywhere. I'm gonna guess. High Rock, somewhere in High Rock. Bankerai. The Zerenia Acropolis, north, eastern Somerset. Okay. So we're back to Somerset. Oh, we went to, Aradon. Also a DLC. I haven't been here in a long time. Good quest, though.
Come now, little fawn. You cannot run forever.
Apparently you can, that's why I'm here.
No quarry can escape me. Hounds after it.
The hunter's got, like, mystical hounds. Yeah, it's been a very long time since I've been here. But I remember this place. Hold on, Sharp will like it if I kill this ghost. There we go.
And down they go.
You were quite the challenge, little fawn.
Wait, he didn't get the fawn, did he? There's no way he can. Yeah, there it is. It's just kind of like doing something. Really hope this guy's also on the quest, or he's going to be very confused.
Take my soul.
My power overwhelms the fawn. A ward of that power now binds it. Dispel the ward.
Will it just die, or...? Oh boy, okay.
Free, little one. Free to... What? Oh, of course. You may return with us if you wish.
Return with us?
I will see both of you in my domain then. I will grant my promised power to the one that sought it, and offer safe harbor to the one that did not.
Best ending ever. I totally thought that Fawn was gonna die. It was just like, end them both. Put them out of their, put them out of their misery. And I was like, that would make me sad, man. I thought I was gonna have to, like, kill them both. Ugh. Okay. We're good. Hey, does he have a name? Just Indrik Fawn? He's just like, I don't know where I am, but I've been running for God knows how long. 300 years of running, and now I'm here.
The fawn is safe. My strength returned. And you have had a moment, I hope, to reflect on power and its wise application. Now, as with Ulfsil before you, I offer you the sigil of the Indrik. You will take it to the altar and imbue my strength within. The power I pass to you will infuse every drop of ink, every sheet of parchment, each whorl and dot upon the page. Until now, your mastery of the art was limited. With my support, your horizon expands. So too, the vision of your allies. I will ensure their efforts to explore and chronicle the contents of the Scalarium meet with success. Your knight has returned, with allies at her side. But that can wait. Mortal, fable bearer, friend, accept my gift to you. The power of a luminary of magic.
Was way better than Altar Breaker, thank you.
You have completed my trials. You have shown wisdom in the use of your power.
Scritch,
Take
scritch,
my
scritch.
sigil, join its essence with the altar, and let the ink flow once again. My power is yours to wield, mortal. Merely take the sigil and bring it to the altar. It will remember what to do.
I like the design. I gotta get a picture of this. Sigil representing the Indrik's commitment to the Scalarium and the altar. Alright, I'll be back. Where'd the little guy go? Where'd he go? Oh, here he is. You really gotta give him a name. He can't just be Fawn. I say, talking to the guy whose name is Indrik. Hi, Ernard. How you feel about this place?
This is all so exciting. I can barely keep myself from spreading it around the rest of the guild.
Please do not. Please do not. This this place would wage wars. The guild would, there would be a civil war fought on many sides, I'm sure. I mean, imagine like everyone just trying to wrestle the power of this place free from everyone else.
You don't see that every day. Nalia's going to want to hear about this.
Good to see you again. You'll find her over in the East Wing with our newest arrival.
Not the first time Nalia's gotten herself in over her head. I suppose that's why I'm here. To help keep her head above water.
Quite the adventure we're on together, eh? I hear Nolia's conversation with Archmage Galarian went surprisingly well. Don't take my word for it, though. She'll have much to say on the matter, I'm sure.
He said he's very excited with the most monotone voice. You don't believe him? Not everyone is super expressive about everything all the time.
There you are. I wanted to introduce you. This is Chronicler Ferrandil.
Hi.
Good to meet you.
Okay.
Nolia and I have been touring the library, and I've already found, well, some terribly surprising things.
Ferrandil is a chronicler, one of the best the guild has to offer. You two talk a moment, and then we can discuss what comes next.
All right, so he's the merchant. I was thinking like there should probably be a merchant in here, but here we go.
Chronicler Ferrandil at your service. Chronicler of tomes, scrolls, scripts, and otherworldly delights. I'm glad that I was able to make the trip. I think you'll find my skills quite valuable on this most unexpected expedition. I've been tasked with facilitating this lost art form you've rediscovered. Scribing. How novel. As I understand it, you will be contacting and convincing these luminary creatures, empowering the altar and all that. I'll scour the complex for grimoires and scripts. I've already found quite a few, aided, perhaps, by that... what's his name? Indrik chap. I've never been led by a faun to a trove of ancient secrets before, but it was an exciting experience. Don't worry, I will do my very, very best to ensure I have what you're looking for. I take my role as chronicler for this expedition quite seriously.
I can tell.
But of course you do. Ask away, my new friend. Happy to help in any way I can. I believe so, yes. I have a good imagination. You can ask anyone. But I can think of few other reasons for an Indrik faun to be traipsing about the depths of an ancient library carved from a Somerset island. I most certainly hope so. This place is massive, and any assistance they might put forward would be deeply appreciated. You can tell them that Chronicler Ferrandil said so when you speak to them. In the Great Mages Guild hierarchy, it's a bit of an informal title. It's passed around by a few adepts, like myself, with a penchant for the identification and illumination of ancient secrets.
Is Chronicler a fancy title for a clerk?
Isn't it beautiful down here? Just exquisite chisel work on the walls. When the votary here described this place, well, I just had to come along. And I'm so very glad I did.
No, I feel you, man. I get it.
Don't worry.
Okay, so he doesn't have anything yet, I guess?
It's good to be back. I know it took some time to get us all down here. Apologies. Archmage Galarian and the Votary Commander needed significant convincing to turn this into a full-fledged expedition.
Why?
How did it go with the crow?
I have no idea why.
You just continue to impress again and again. With the luminary strength added to the altar, who knows what you'll be able to accomplish? As you might imagine, guild leadership is very interested in the art of scribing. For the duration, you have more luminaries to find, this complex needs to be explored, and the secrets of scribing are just waiting to be teased from the past. What about you, friend? This expedition would be nothing without you. Magnus be praised.
Oh my god.
We've secured supplies for a full-fledged expedition. You've allied with your first luminary, and the altar surges with new power. Not bad for a day's work.
Goodness gracious, look at all these bound focus scripts. Oh wait, hold on. One bound focus script. It's so much that you can't even read the whole thing. Okay, okay. Rarely causes luminous ink to be found on enemies. That's kind of cool. I like that. And that's okay. Skidgrad has some enough furniture for missions. You've only filled half the place, and it won't let you place more stuff. You get that mount now? Not yet. I actually don't know. Well, maybe. I don't know. Let me see.
What happens next is up to you, be it griffin, netch, or dragon. We've gathered their fables in the main hall. If you have any questions, let me know. Except for what's beyond the unmarked door. We do not. Julian and I have already begun speculating based on some early hints. Our best guess? It's Ulfsild's private study. But I suppose we'll find out, won't we? I did, and she was a bit cryptic. I mean, especially cryptic. Sometimes it's hard to tell with a magical talking crow, but she seemed like she didn't want to talk about it.
What was Farondel doing? He's just like, good heavens, I say.
You mean Farandil? I reached out to him while I was waiting for the Votary Commander to decide what she wanted me to do. I've worked with him in the past, and he's unusual, but he's the best at what he does.
I want people to say that about me.
Absolutely. We're relying on him to help us understand what's useful, what's valuable, and what's just scrap paper. He told me the altar is already vibrating along his transmutational axis. I have no idea what that means, but I think it's good. Farandil has this way of getting his hands on things you wouldn't expect. Like, he's got a sixth sense about ancient relics and magic. Basically, he's a treasure hunter and merchant, but he's extremely reliable.
Oh, that's why he's saying good heavens. My horse is on the counter. I'm so sorry, my dude. Wait, hold on. There is a scamp here. Oh my god. No. The scamp points to a small handwritten sign nearby. Call. Assistant Chronicler, familiar to Farandil Merchant. Oh, okay. I see. Neat. All these Scholarium doors that you can get. You can get a Scholarium ward. Okay. Good stuff. Call, Assistant Chronicler, familiar to Farandil, Merchant. This is Call, my dear and beloved familiar. She has been with me for many years. Please give Call the most respect and kindness as vendor, Assistant Chronicler, and full-fledged member of the Mages Guild. She is a professional, I say, and will treat you well if you treat her in kind.
Ah, hello! Always happy to see your countenance bless these hallowed halls. What do you need?
Okay, so grimoires for various things: elemental explosion, Mender's bond. Okay, this is destruction staff, restoration staff, two-handed. Have I never used a one-hand shield in this character? Is that what I need? Fighters Guild, Assault, Dual Wield, and Mages Guild, and Bow. Obviously, I want to start out with Restoration Staff. That's just a gimme, you know? I have to have that. Goodness gracious. So do I use these to, like... Okay. I feel like you should mention this. You made a sorcerer last night. Nice. Enjoy the lightning. Okay, so this is Sage's Memory. Sorry, Remedy. So I can use it. Does that mean I learn it? Or what? Because it's taking up an inventory slot. Used to learn. Okay, yeah. I need to read.
Bound Focus Script. Healing. He adds healing to a scribed skill when written to a grimoire. Used to learn the Focus Script Healing, allowing you to add its effect to a scribed skill at an altar. This item is consumed when read.
Oh no, you didn't even consider that. Do each character have to learn this and make it their own? You're so used to one character carrying the others. Inventory slots, okay, so it locks it to be used. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just like eating it to learn it like a recipe. But you might have to go through the beginning on each character. I'm actually unsure. We'll see, I guess. People are going to complain. It's going to be like people are going to go from complaining about the Psijic line to this. They're going to be going, I don't want to have to do that all over again. Resolve, off balance, Mender's Bond, boom. Such power. Ooh, look at all this. Neat. I'm getting all these achievos. This is a Sigil of the Indrik Analysis. Here now, adventure. Votary Nala has asked me to try to describe just exactly what the power granted to you by luminaries entails. I'm new to the Scholarium, but rest assured I will bring the whole of my magical insights to bear on this subject. The great power of the Indrik, it seems, has set up harmonic reverberations across Tamriel, long dormant ley lines, much like the ones in the Scholarium. Hold on. I think there's a couple typos here. Are waking. Further research is required, but the immediate effect, I believe, will allow you to see scripts and luminous ink for what they are. Portents of future power rather than merely scraps of paper or dull and lifeless writing materials. Certainly as well, the little fawn led me to a cache of scripts here in the Scholarium. Most exciting. I'll continue to search for more as you engage with the luminaries further. Of course, I will attempt to keep you updated on what discoveries I make. Good luck. Okay. Psijic gets a pain in the ass to do over and over. Yeah, I think this might end up being the new version of that, but I don't know.
I made this lens so you might see the world as I do. The very warp and weft of magic laid out before me.
A
look through the lens will allow you to see impressions left behind by the luminaries. Follow these signposts.
Interesting.
Find their domains. I saw signs of this ancient magic from an early age. Certain fables seem to sing with the same magic. Only when I was grown did I revisit them. That was how I found the Indrik. And the Indrik is who I urge you to seek out first.
Well, he's already my best friend, so I mean, I don't want to brag. All right. The UI is a lot different than I saw it in the preview videos. I don't know if they were using like the console UI or whatever. But, you know, I should just get used to this one then. So how does... What if Mender's Bond has magic damage? Grants an ally magical thorns which deal 600 magic damage to attackers. Oh! Okay. Okay. So it gives a magic damage buff to them. But we're just gonna stick with standard healing. So this would be telling myself to an ally, making a life link, heals an ally and other allies in the link for 1,366 health every 1 second. And so then I can do an additional thing which heals the ally and other allies when they leave the link for, God, that's a lot of health, 31,626 health. Oh, over 5 seconds. Still though, I guess. Check if you can get the horse from the crown store for you. I want to know if we have to do a ton of stuff to get it, or if doing the initial quest line there was what it expected when I can. Okay, give me a second. Breach. Afflicts a minor breach to enemies in the link for 10 seconds, reducing physical spell resistance by about 3,000. Why does it say heals the ally and other allies when they leave the link? Like, is there a radius to that? I'm not sure. Oh, I've got 3 ink, so, I mean, I might as well just try this out. Alright, here we go. Mender's Bond. Let's put it... Where do I put it? Everyone likes Energy Orb, but just for now. No, I do not have it yet. Interior of the Scalarium achievement. I've got a bad feeling that this will be every single one of the luminaries. So let me check the achievement. Complete every quest in the Scribing quest line and complete the restoration of the Scalarium. So yeah, you pretty much have to do everything. A little bit more involved than I thought it would be, but... Oh wait, I can use the training room right now, can't I? Yeah, let's do that. First letter to the Mages Guild draft copy. To Grevere Adrad, Second Secretary to Archmagister Emeritus Vanus Galarian. Emeritus Vanus Galarian. Emeritus. From Inard Rurnil Adept regarding work at the Scalarium. Greetings to the Secretary and to the Archmagister. This is to inform you that our work within the Scalarium has begun, and we recognize that the task ahead will be both challenging and time-consuming. The libraries here, uncovered by votary Nalia and her heroic associate, of whom shall not be named, may rival those of legendary Apocrypha itself for the ancient knowledge they contain. Don't get ahead of yourself. However, many of the tomes are in forgotten languages or written in magical script. A few are in secret code or even some combination of the three. As a result, a great deal of effort will be required before we fully identify and unlock their many secrets. Please consult the list sent by Separate Courier of more recent tomes and histories that we can use here to check against those found in the Scalarium. Such cross-checking is vital for us to determine both the truth of the oldest tales and to see how the stories have evolved over time. Thank you for your time and attention in this matter. May Magnus watch over us. Bernard Vernal, Adept. Emeritus. I don't recall that being... Huh. Archmagister Emeritus. Oh wait, hold on. It's a Preceptor Emeritus. Scholar Emeritus. Okay, so is it a title? What's an Emeritus? Oh, a former holder of an office, especially a college professor, having retired but allowed to retain their title as an honor. Okay, yeah, that perfectly describes them. Because I was like Vanus had an original name, Trectus, if I recall correctly. But you know, I was like, that's not Trectus. I'm confused. You read they added a new achievement that gives a skin for doing the main stories. Yes, they did. You read that somewhere. I never really saw anything about it again. I recall Lotus of Doom, I believe, talked about it on the ESO Lorecast podcast. Earlier, you found a typo in the game and it's funny. Also, make sure to screenshot it so that you can report it, because I'm taking screenshots of all the typos. Always happens when a chapter comes out. Actually, it's been more common the past couple of years, gonna be honest. Training room. Okay, hi. Is one of you... Can one of you help me with my healing training, or are you both damaged? Anyone?
Got your back.
Okay, you're damaged. You're damaged. Can I also heal? Nope. Can I heal Sharp? Yes. Okay. Oh, look at that. It's a passive grip. I just have to target and then let it go. Does it? It stops after a while. How long does it last? That's pretty good. How long does it last? 12 seconds. Okay. Could do something with that. You know what the achievement is? You've been struggling to find it to see what you have to do to complete that. You think you just have to do the Kraglar main story, but you wanted to be sure. No, you have to do the main stories for every zone, I believe, on a character. But no, I guess maybe on every character, because achievements are shared. You have to do the main story for every zone, if I recall. And probably also the main quest of the game. Which, to be honest, I haven't done all of them on Clouds. Or other characters. Check out the Fable titles. Okay. That is hilarious. No, that has to be on purpose. That can't be a typo. That has to be on purpose. That's because the Netch is funny. It's gotta be on purpose. Because the Netch is kind of like a jokester, from what I understand. It's got to be them messing around. Because that's too funny. Nabel of the Fetch. So just Kraglar, unless I expected this new story as well. They won't expect multiple characters to do something. Quests had never been like that. You made achievements, but still. I'm not gonna start this right now, but I think we got a good start going. Okay, so this one's all lit up now because I've completed it. Let me go back to him and talk to him. Ooh, oh, you can see like the magic of infusing this area. It'd be funny if they legitimately messed up. If it was like the Griffin, I would tell you that it was probably a mistake. But it's the fact that it's the Netch, and I get like comedic vibes from the Netch. I think it's on purpose, which would be very Bethesda of them. But there have been typos. That just seems too big. Hi, buddy.
I have enjoyed the peace, the solitude, but it warms my heart to hear footsteps echo through the Scalarium once again. Ulfsild learned many lessons about power and its application here. I hope you and your cohorts do the same.
Well, finally, someone else is here. Andra the Sage. Really glad another Sage is here. Hug. I did not expect him to be so big. I just thought he was just going to be like Indrik sized. I really hope I can't kill these deer. They do have health. That'd be awful. I don't want to accidentally like click and then oh god. ZOS isn't Bethesda Game Studios, but you get what I mean. I mean, like, literally, if you look at, oh god, I'm stuck. Like, Rich Lambert worked on Oblivion, right? Like, what, he was like, was he like director or co-director of Oblivion, you know? You got that kind of crossover. It's still a Bethesda game, but no, it's not the same people who are making Skyrim. Though, funny enough, I guess on that topic, funny enough, they did work directly with Bethesda Game Studios with Athelia. So to do Athelia, they like purposefully kind of like crossed over and made sure that everything was working. It was a very in-depth thing that they said they were doing. So they got really serious about that. It almost makes me wonder if Athelia is going to be important later, but yes, so listen, but that's the game because it's too good for them? What? With a period and not a question mark. Applicable frost damage to attacks is limited. You don't know how to feel about that? Wait, how? I mean, like, there are some stuff that's limited. Because they, like, can't... Like, you can't do a... Yeah, regarding scribing. Melissa makes broken, incomplete games. Expects the community to finish their job for them. ESO is well done. ESO... Are we saying ESO isn't buggy? Is that what we're saying here? Have you touched Morrowind? Oblivion? I mean, like, sure they've like, you know, oh, there's a bug here, you know, there's always gonna be bugs. I think though to call like Oblivion and Morrowind incomplete, I don't agree with that. You had to play the Amber Quest 3 times. That's right. Yeah. Listen to Cammy. I was there. All right. We had to do Ember's Quest 3 times because of that bug. ESO is buggy, just period. I mean, like, I'm not saying no other games. I'm not even saying like, oh, Bethesda games have bugs, you know, and that's the only company that makes buggy games. Absolutely untrue. There's bugs in every game. You know, you're gonna find issues. Bethesda games are incredibly expansive, and so therefore they run into so many problems, which you know, adds bugs. And people like to make jokes that, you know, like a soft ribbing where they're like, it's such a buggy game, but everyone loves them. I mean, everyone loves, you know, the Elder Scrolls games or whatnot. You never played them personally because you don't actually like Bethesda? Okay, look, this conversation's not going to go anywhere if you've never actually touched these games. I you know, like, every Elder Scrolls game I've ever played has got bugs. You know, you play Daggerfall and the language, the sentences aren't making sense because of the auto fill-in making mistakes. They're gonna say the on repeat twice on occasion. You know, Skyrim, people are walking into walls. ESO, sometimes you have to do a quest thrice, right? Or people are running on their horses. Look, it's just a fact. It's not unfinished. If any, like, look, if anything, people want to see something in a game, right? Todd's gonna be like, I'm not gonna add that because that shouldn't be there. Mods will do it, and I don't do mods, right? ESO's my favorite too. For me, it probably goes, I don't know. I might go ESO, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, Daggerfall, Arena. If we're gonna toss in like Blades or Legends, I don't really know. I've been playing Blades, but I haven't played it enough. Legends, you know, Legends is just a whole other thing, so it's like I don't really know where I would put that. It's good though. I just don't, you know. What a Battlespire? It's like, where do you put Battlespire? Battlespire would probably be, you know, down there. Honestly, I might put Battlespire between Daggerfall and Arena. I had more fun playing Battlespire than Arena, that's for sure. Despite it being so buggy. Let's see. I've probably played Skyrim more than Oblivion and Morrowind, but I just prefer Morrowind because of its expansiveness, its dedication to not really holding your hand all the time, its level of immersion and what is it? Level of immersion and complexity. I enjoy that. Look, if we're gonna talk incomplete games, yeah, sure, Starfield is a nightmare. And no offense to people who like Starfield, you know, Starfield's like fun, but it's not $70 of fun. That was released unfinished. There's, you know, I've been playing, you know, like Fallout games. I've been playing Elder Scrolls games. Starfield is a whole different beast. I won't even put Starfield in the same box as Elder Scrolls and Fallout because of how incomplete it was upon release. And I know they just had a patch, and it, you know, it's a game that I like playing, but but it was released like, it's like, okay, you don't even have maps, you know, and yeah, so Starfield's just completely different. Starfield was basically like, hey, we're gonna make Daggerfall, but we're going to kind of hope that it works in a modern sense. So we're gonna gonna run a procedurally generated thing for all these planets and stuff, and expect it to work for modern audiences. And yet they also limited exploration by having anywhere you land still be technically an enclosed area, and also they wouldn't give you maps. So No, I won't even, like, I would definitely put, like, ESO bugginess with other Elder Scrolls game bugginess, or rather, sorry, unfinishedness, you know? Like, oh, you know, every Elder Scrolls game has, ESO has a pretty, Cammy's just like, let's talk about how pretty Khajiit are. ESO has the best Khajiit by far. It also has the best Argonians, with Daggerfall being right after. Like, for me, Argonian Styles goes ESO's best, Daggerfall is second, Skyrim is third, Morrowind, Oblivion, no, Morrowind, I guess Oblivion and then Arena? Did I miss one? I got confused there. I mean, like, we all know that Oblivion's Argonians are like, ugh, God. But, like, Arenas are like, okay, you know, this is a completely different thing. What the heck was that? What was that? What just happened? Did you guys see that? Like, it was almost like my game tinted darker. Like, it was like my screen was going to sleep. That was on stream, right? I just saw it on stream. I just saw it. And then I wiggled my mouse and it went away. What? Yes, so it's an AFK dimmer now. It's annoying. Kinda. Why is there a dimmer? Did you play Starfield? Don't let Starfield be like your perception of Bethesda if you played Starfield, because Starfield is unfortunately very much. It was kind of like, oh, I see a Bethesda going in this direction, but Starfield was not how I feel about any other Bethesda game I've ever played. You refuse to play Starfield. Well, okay, well then don't, like, Starfield, for everything going on with that is not how other, now it might be how they do Elder Scrolls 6, you know, that's an upsetting thought, but that's not how Bethesda has worked. Yeah, sure, they've always encouraged modding, you know, like ever since, like, Morrowind, they've really encouraged modding, but it's never been, we're gonna omit stuff, and modders can fill in the holes that we don't want to fill in. They've gotten too comfortable doing it, sure, but it didn't used to be that way. So I'm not going to go, oh, these Bethesda games are all like buggy, unlike ESO, or rather they're missing content, unlike ESO, when really they're not. Starfield, if you want to complain about Starfield. And honestly, Starfield's still young, and it's like, oh, they can add stuff, but it's true. They did release it unfinished. You know, annoyingly unfinished. Not even in a buggy way, really. More like in a content way. But, like, Skyrim was just a, you know, smash hit. Oblivion and Morrowind, obviously classics for a reason. We're still talking about Starfield. Like, the Starfield's still coming up. Like, we're not like, you know, that might be Bethesda now, but we're talking about all, like, everything Bethesda has under their belt, right? And then you're comparing ESO to it, because you're saying ESO is not like Bethesda games. You're not saying ESO is not like Starfield. Your point was, ESO is not like the other Bethesda games. It's, you know, doesn't miss content, it's not buggy. But we keep bringing up Starfield. I mean, that's one game. It's the brand new one that, honestly, everyone agrees had a problem. because they just didn't fill in the gaps, gave us like repetitive content, and really no one's happy about it. Sure. That's their current their current perspective, and no, I don't like it. A lot of people don't like it, and it's kind of concerning. But it's also still not the point, because it was like the point was like ESO's not like other Bethesda games. But in reality, I think it's more like ESO's not like how Bethesda currently wants to make games, I guess. Though some people might disagree because they're like, oh, you know, money hungry or whatnot, but I'm not gonna get into that. The book is gone! It's not here. Should I report that? Huh. Coding and style and inner creation of ESO is clearly not Bethesda. Well, no, that it's running on a different engine. You know, also saying old is kind of, you know, like people can complain about Fallout 4, but it's not really a incomplete game or whatever. And that's not really that old. It's like, what, 2016? Oh god. It's almost 10 years. I don't get it. I just can't connect with the point personally. I mean, cause I've played a lot of Bethesda games, and I get the idea. It's like, okay, well, I can see a lot of at least trying to mimic the style, or maybe even a lot of crossover devs. I wonder how well this thing works. Well, let's check for a second. Do I want to swap back? Yeah, let's go ahead and swap back. I was using Weakened Elements. Destructive Clench. Still none of these. No. No. I wish it would tell me though when, like, oh, you've done this achievement. Sigil Stylus Grand Healing Achievement. Oh, Gold Road Sky Shard Hunter. I'm not gonna get that anytime soon though, because I have to do all the delves. Death and Titans. I'll get those over time. Okay, so that's the training room symbol. Let's check out this area. Funny how I didn't run into you in there. That's the thing though. The Scalarium, there's got to be some kind of like rationing of players. There's got to be something. They got to ration out players like significantly in the Scalarium, because it's never as packed as I expected it to be. Okay, so do I have any? What are my?
Good eye.
I've talked a lot about like what I like. Do I have any complaints about the DLC so far? after doing it for about almost 6 hours at this point. So first off, let's see. Let's do like compliments and complaints. But obviously, I've just like barely dipped my toes in here. Compliment. The zone format is amazing. I like how it's very snug. There's no bullshit. You know, they're not cutting out this area and leaving like a weird blank space like they do sometimes. It's just a full-on completed portion of the puzzle with no messing around. And I like that. I wish they did this more often. It's honestly something that I always enjoy. And so that's something I like. As for the zone itself, the map is going to take a little bit of getting used to because it's so colorful, but I do like it. I can understand the wild burn way better now. That it's like this weird thing that shows up and it's like cutting off the expansion of the green, which is interesting. Now, we came down this way through Varen's wall. I kind of found it weird how the wall looks different on one side than it does on the other, and I kind of want them to make it look the same, but it's whatever, I guess. We took this way, down this way, and got the Sky Shard. We passed by Ulstamir. I have no problems with there being, like, all these imperialized cities that we've never heard of before. Like, because this is, like, 800 years in the past, so these villages and whatnot could have existed and then gone away over time. So that's kind of cool to see these villages that we haven't heard of. And then Skingrad. Skingrad threw me for a loop at first, because when we got in there, we came in through this entrance, and I got in, and I was immediately trying to figure out the layout by me hanging out in Skingrad in Oblivion for so long. I was like, okay. I was like, where's the road that cuts through the city? Where's the gold road? I was like, is it here? Is it here? Is it here? Until I realized that everywhere that we had explored was the southern portion. And the northern portion is vineyards. Which is what's a shock. I'm not disappointed or anything. It was honestly a relief to see, because at first I was like, oh, they screwed with Skingrad entirely. It looks nothing like it does in Oblivion. And then I was like, oh wait, no, it does. It's just that the top portion is farmland at this point in history. So we still do have the road that cuts through it, though. You can see the two bridges, which is pretty cool. Yeah, and it's plenty big down here. It's plenty big. There's a lot of stuff to do, so I'm cool with that. At first, though, I've got to admit, I was pretty worried. It's like when High Isle released, and we only got 2 islands, and I'm like, what did they do to the sisters? There's supposed to be a third northern island, and I'm like, I really hope this volcano ain't the third island, because it's in the wrong place. So, yeah, that was cool. The castle, I love the bridge. I just really wish I could get into the castle easy. It's probably a quest, to be honest. I don't know. But yeah, it looks very pretty. I really like how we got all these roads connecting to different zones. You know, it's like the all connecting zone for the 10-year anniversary, which is really sweet. You know, this goes to Craglorn. This goes to Reaper's March. This goes to the Gold Coast twice, actually. The rationing out of regions to keep the zone interesting is very important to a zone in ESO, and they pull it off really well here. Oh, that was a Discord message. I'm sorry. Hold on. He's having a graphical error. I'm really glad it wasn't a spoiler, but he's having a graphical error. Okay. So they do a good job keeping different environments fresh. And so you have like this forest where the Bosmer are and stuff, which is cool. Like, this is the Dawnwood. You have the Wild Burn here. And then I think this is the Colovian Highlands, or this is? I forget entirely. But you got this more like meadow-like environment, and then the more like completely bright yellow sky area here by the Gold Coast. I'm trying to remember which alien ruins I'm familiar with and which I'm not. I'm gonna have to probably look at a map. Because some of these, I think, aren't in Oblivion, so they're probably like, I don't know, dismantled or buried or weathered away. I'm not sure. Because I think they added some new ones. They got Weather Leia here. I want to live here. We've only encountered 3 delves so far. Nungalo, Varen's Watch, Legion's Rest. This is Cylorn, isn't it? I think this is Cylorn. I should probably go and discover it. The music's pretty good. It's not like it's not like Necrom level with the city music or whatever, but I enjoy it. The entrance to Lucent Citadel is very cool. It's not just like a portal or something. It's very dramatic. And let's see, Miramore Incursions. I've done a couple of these. I really like how you can see them from so far away. The art direction is amazing with reality shattering and all that. I like how it like sends you off on a path to fight off something and you have to go back. I still have a lot to learn about them though. There's only 4. They kind of condensed them a bit. Let's see what else. I don't know what this place is. You're gonna show off the dumb spell you described. Well, you can. Where am I? You can port to me if you want. I'm by this way shrine here. The Valente Vineyards. You can just port to me. But let me think of like complaints. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I really like the fall aesthetic, but I noticed like there's fall paintings on the walls in Skingrad, and I'm like, is that their year long? Like, do they always have like paintings of trees, of like fall trees on the walls? Because it just so happens to, it's probably like, you know, the West Weald is not really known for being fall colors particularly. I just kind of thought it was like, you know, it's just the season. I mean, I can understand fall decorations too, but not like fall paintings on the walls. But hey, I don't know, you could just say that they liked painting orange trees. It's all the rage. It's not that, it's just, I mean, it's very pretty to look at. It's not a big deal. Alright, show me. Do you have, there's some enemies nearby if you want to show me. Sorry, that was my Discord again. Sorry, give me a second. I have to send a text. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Alright, show me! Are you just gonna kill a fell runner? No. Still my Discord. I wish Twisty would just watch my streams. What was that? Wait. We gotta find something to kill, I guess. Where's all the enemies, man? Where's all the bad stuff? Badgers! Badgers aren't bad, they're cute. Alright, there's a bristleback. Huh. Is it like an ice DOT or something? Ugh.
Over so soon.
What is that? You can't link it, can you? No. Does it do like a frost damage over time or something? The AoE doesn't show on my end? Oh. Well, can you take a picture of it? Maybe, hold on, maybe I need to turn that on in my settings. I have everything on. Oh wait, no, hold on, that's my buffs and debuffs. I don't know. Wait, hold on. What if I have it like here? What? Now try it. Now try it. Now we gotta find something to try it on. It might work now. I don't know though.
Good to get stocked up.
You gotta find something bad. Yeah, there it is. I saw it. 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 Hooray! I did it. I don't know why that was off. I mean, my computer is really beefy. I don't think it'll get slowed down all that much. But it will. It will these days, I guess, with all the people on. We'll see how it goes. Here's mine though. Yeah, that's cool. I'm tethered to you. I won't let you go. Oh, hey, cool. It triggers my winter's respite. Neat. That's cool. I like that. So you can you just use that ability like you can just use it on thin air? You don't have to like have a target? Huh. It didn't hurt that Fell Runner at all. What? I wish I knew the exact stats of that ability. The spell's an AoE. Yeah. A huge one. Yeah, it's pretty big. I wouldn't mind, actually, now that I have this ability, if I combine this ability with the blind set that I'm getting, that could work pretty well. I'm gonna see how let me see how far I can go. It goes 12 meters, right? No, range is 20 meters. Okay, 20 meters. Do I have a blind path piece on me? No. So what I'm gonna do is instead I'm gonna go to set items, blind path, induction, within 15 meters, and it goes 20. Wait, no, hold on. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, more than 15 meters away. So there would be a sweet spot. There'd be a sweet spot of like 5 meters. Might be hard, but birdhouse. Or, sorry, beehive, actually. It's a beehive.
Always worth stocking up.
That thing has quite a range. I just realized I put the wrong skill on. Silly me. There we go. Shoot! Get out! Go! Theriker! Theriker! That thing can jump. That one's running. Not sure where it's running, but it's running. I grab whatever I want without having to worry. I want to head back up to that boss. Kalovia Mirror More Mosaic. Okay, so this one's Kalovia, Such, and I don't know what the other ones are. Ostumir and Cylorn. So yeah, this one is Cylorn down here. Okay, you're gonna force yourself to sleep. You have to be up early to help Serenity get to the bus with her crutches. Okay. I hope it all goes well. Thank you for being here.
Now dead creature. Prepare to rise again.
Why are you... Wait, hold on. It's like a Golden Saint thing you got going on here.
Step back, stranger. I'm about to perform a miraculous feat of mighty spellcraft.
He's gonna get himself killed.
I'm unleashing the power of my ancestors. I intend to reanimate the dead. I recently learned I'm descended from ancient alien necromancers. Can you believe it?
Oh, no, okay, yeah, no, sorry, that makes sense.
Oh, yes. The ancient aliens fled Cyrodiil ages ago. I recently discovered our family tree, and it plainly says one of those wild elves was my ancestor. So I'm here, testing out my obvious alien talents in necromancy.
You probably shouldn't do something so dangerous as a first try. Oh, don't let me stand in your way.
You think so? Well, maybe you're right. My alien ancestors probably wouldn't want me to die foolishly on my first try. Perhaps I'll try this experiment again in the future, after I learn a bit more.
Yeah, the Golden Saint stuff looks similar, it's just a little bit different. He's wearing an alien outfit. So, yeah, so the connection between aliens and Bosmer, I think, is something that they really want to latch onto a lot this year. Like, the Reclamation's supposed to be like, you know, our attachments to aliens. Like, you know, our alien ancestors.
Perhaps I should read up on necromancy more first. Legends say the aliens had huge labor forces of undead, but nothing about their spellcasting abilities.
I think that maybe you should stop with the undead thing, but, you know, I'm just focusing on the now, and the now is dangerous, so... So yeah, here's the trial entrance. Pretty wild, this stuff.
Useful. Hold on to that. How'd you get so lucky?
I hear like drums. Yeah, they're playing drums. Let's not mess with them. They know how to play drums. I think we got in through this way. I think there's two entrances, to be honest. Wow, there's no one here. What? Oh my goodness, that's surprising. It's just us. Maybe we should wait a bit. This is not some, I mean, like, this one's really scary to face, like, even alone. Sorry, even with a bunch of other people. The opposite of alone. Huh. I wonder if I can get a good... Hey, give me a second. I want to get a picture of him. Alright? So... I'm going to engage him in combat and then die. To get a good picture of him. But I don't want him to go after you next, so you might want to get out of here. Didn't mean to do that. This is what I do when I want to get pictures for the UESP. I make sure to... I die, and then I take a snapshot when I'm rezzing. You know? Sven. Alright then. See ya. Here we go. Killing me! Whoa, you're weird looking. You are quite the sight. Huh. Huh. God, you're freaky. Okay. Alright, here we go. No, 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 you're still too close. You're still too close. Ah, shit. Oh, God. No. Well. What is it doing? Okay. I'm gonna have 1 second to do this. Well, it looks like I'm gonna die again. No, actually, I'm out of here. She's like, I'm alive. Hi, let's get out. I got like 2 or 3 pictures. Let's go. You had no idea it was too close? Yeah, me neither. I wonder what other healing abilities I'll be able to make over time. I'm really hoping to unlock more healing stuff. Still have this stall that I'm holding on to. There are no wrong outfits. These greens, these golds. What is the, what's the achievement I need? Oh, that's right, the final quest in the describing quest line. Okay. You think they're gonna add, like, more additionals over time? I mean, they're probably, like, gonna just do a bunch of other random abilities before they even get back to the ones they're doing now. But... okay. Soothing Blue. Cleave gets one. Reverse Slash gets one. One Hand and Shield gets one. Whirlwind. Bow. Resto Staff, of course, gets a few. Sorry, I'm on Destruction Staff, but Resto does get a few. Pen is mightier than the sword. Ink Accumulator. And Fate of the Forgotten Prince. Okay, that's probably going to be like some main quest stuff. Ink Accumulator and Pen is mightier than the sword. Ink. Wait, did they change the name? It's not Accumulator. Acquirer. Yeah. But I already have like a little bit of that. Yeah. I just need to fight more enemies. And then the other one was Pen is mightier than the sword. And that is, oh my goodness. Scalarium Cerulean. That's like all bunch of achievements. Okay. Yeah, this will take some time. Healing Springs. Silas Grand Healing. Ten Mosaic Style Shreds from Miramore Recursions at Westwheel Mosaics. I like the Grand Healing Lilac Purple Skill Style. I do have one. So I'm on my way. Radiant Regeneration. Sky Shard Hunter, that's self-explanatory. Blessings of Restoration. Death and Titans is probably main quest. Probably? What the heck? What the heck? What happened to you? What happened to you? What happened to the Khajiit? You're like a mannequin. You're just like you were hit with a paralyzation potion. You're sort of completely stiff. That's funny. What? What, are you too slow? Are you too slow? Hold on. Here we go. Heavy sack. Eh. There we go. Worth it.
Word from the mountain is that I will earth.
Rock Bottom Caverns. I don't know if I got that. Did we? How did we miss that? It's apparently not. It's not on my list. Up top on Rock Bottom. Okay. I do not have this. I take it you do. A little bit embarrassing. Meat bridge.
Now, dead creature.
Again? The man does not learn. Oh yeah, that's true. I spent all day sleeping. I slept until like 4 p.m. And then I woke up. I went to go get dinner at probably 5:30. Oop. We're going this way. So we didn't start. No, it's like probably like 5:40 something. We didn't start until like around 6:30. Which, to be fair, is probably the earliest I've done a stream in, I don't know, years? Who knows? As far back as I can remember. Kind of sounds like my schedule like back in 2020. Because I had so much free time. Of course, I do UESP streams around 4 every other week. I will be doing one this week, doing some Gold Road stuff. Might have to swim. Yep. Yep. New Way Shrine, Trader's Luck. Trader's Luck! So this is Solorn. I guess. I do like the harps that he's using in the music. You don't usually hear that from him. I think he used that for Morrowind back in the day. He has a mirror worm. Not sure what's really mirror about it, but it's a mirror worm. Wait, Solorn is a public dungeon? Ooh. Okay, okay. Alien public dungeon. I do love those. I was really hoping they would make one of these ruins a public dungeon. Did not expect it to be Solorn. Okay, that's cool. So it's Solorn and I think I saw another one. Oh, I think it's like this up here. Forgot what it was though. We're not gonna be going in yet though. I'm pacing myself. Are you trying to splash water on me? Water is good. I like to stay moist. Sorry. Now, I recall having a... You did splash water on me. Well, you know what? I didn't even notice because it's just so natural to Argonians to be...
moist.
I recall there being a big debate in the... with, I think in the UESP, whether or not, this Ayleid ruin was Silorn, Vardir's Folly, and... I got into a long talk with was it Baratron over it, who agreed with me, I believe, that they were not the same Ayleid ruin, and this confirms it, that it is its own Ayleid ruin. So I need to go check the UESP to see if we make that mistake. Give me a second. Let's see. Yeah, okay, yeah, the mistake is still here. I'm gonna need to correct this later. I'm gonna keep this page up, because that is something that needs to be corrected. Okay, so I've discovered 3 of these, still missing 1. Let's check this out over here. I'm really curious about this. What is this, like an alien dam? Huh, it is. It looks like it. That's fascinating. Chest! Mine! Okay, so where does this lead? You know, this is going towards the Cyrodiil PvP zone. Like what? I mean, it's like, what? Why would they have a door here? They have a big wall, that's for sure. A lot of cliffs. We're putting up a wall. We don't want this war getting in here. This deer is fine with his head sticking in the wall. This area is kind of swampy. Rainy. With the drag. Were you firing magic at me? Is that a fawn? There's a fawn out here. Okay. Why? Lake Olo. Oh, did they name a lake off of Bendu Olo? That would make sense, I guess. We're in that general area. Though I believe he was from Manville, right? A horde of fawns attacked you outside of Skingrad. Interesting. Whoa, okay. Oakenclaw. Oh, okay. Hi, Lake. How are you doing? It's killing the fawns, I think? Yeah, that's how you spell horde. Unless it's my name, in which case it's a, you know, double meaning. It's like a dragon horde and a horde of people. So, oh, so the Spriggans are summoning the fawns? What's happening here? She's enjoying the show. It looks like the Spriggans summons a fawn. Yeah, and the fawn charges. Oh, is it like empowering? I don't know. It's a nice lake, though. I can be just like them. We're not gonna be able to do this by ourselves. Let's get out of here. Now, let's get out. Another door. Would you look at that? No. Eh. You can't trick me anymore. Grapes. Another door. None of the armies can break through that, I guess. I do like that harp, though. It kind of makes me think of, like, it kind of reminds me of Daggerfall. Like the Elder Scrolls 2. Kind of, I guess, Daggerfall Arena. Still need part 1. Would you notice? Oh my god! There's no collision here. I can hide in the alien ruin, like literally in the ruin. My tail's poking out though. Hide with me. Hide with me. Yes, hide with me. I don't know why. I guess they are a bit longer, you're right. Come on down. It's cozy in here. It's quick rock, yeah. What? It was funny. You're almost entirely in here. Almost. You're not quite. I guess there's not enough room for all of you in this slab of rock. There you go. No one will suspect us here. People will go to the alien well and try to take it, right? They're gonna be like, oh look, a free alien well. We'll be like, not today! This well is ours! And that'll scare the socks off them. Look here, look here. Just watching. You have watch free of the rock. Like an army just coming out of the stone around you. I'm as slippery as a seal. I can't go inside. Oh well. I wonder what other like UI changes they made and stuff. I guess I'll figure it out over time, where I could read the patch notes, but I kind of like figuring it out sometimes. You scry locations nearby. Oh yeah, I should do some scrying. I should do some scrying as like the last thing I do. This seems special. Bespoke mirror etched, I guess, base. I said it wrong earlier. Yeah, so I mean, I had people telling me, you know, don't take Monday off. Take a few days off. You don't need to do day one. The servers are gonna crash. And I was like, I'm gonna do day one because I've never had issues before. Like, unless, you know, I had issues in 2020, but we all know why. Because of, like, you know, everyone playing during COVID, probably. But I was like, you know, we did Blackwood day one, High Isle day one, Necrom day one, and now Gold Road day one. No issues. Not a single... I mean, like, honestly, it just kind of seemed like any other day. I'm really glad that I took today off. Maybe it's because so many people took their day to... maybe it's because so many people decided to take, like, the rest of the week off, or whatever, that they weren't on, and therefore, the servers were very smooth. Because they all followed their own advice, and will be playing tomorrow instead. The drums. Do you feel your tail twitching? Do you? Ew. Sanguine! I don't dare. It's not even one of our pets, is it? It's just kind of roaming around. Did you get it? Did you get it? Is that a no? Was it too hard? It's sometimes too hard for me. You got it? Okay, good. All right, I've got one to get. It is gonna be to the west. We're gonna skirt the wild burn here. Good lord, what the heck? There's so many wisps. Yeah. I know there was a chest, but that was just really cool, and I had to be cool. Ow! Ugh. No, you're my defense. If someone shoots at me from behind, you get it. You're my shield. I can go back if you want. Sorry. Sorry. Whoa! Look, a way shrine. Oh, oops! I didn't mean it to do that. I know it did. I know it did. It's so weird. It's like, oh look, a way shrine, and then oh look, another way shrine. So interesting. Alright, it's a big area, but I'm gonna search for it.
As if Daedra weren't enough. What was he thinking?
Oh, I must have left the zone. Oh, you know what? Here it is. Silly me. No, this is a chest. Even sillier me. Well, I'm in the area. I actually am. Huh. There's some weird area ratioing, whatever, I think they need to work out. Like, sometimes I'm on the road and it says that I'm not. Here it is. Now, can I get it? Probably not. Probably not. Green. Got it. Easy. Bespoke mirror-etched base and a stuffed ponytail wire. Lament of the Path. Ugron Grow Thumog. The cogs and gears contained inside this base rival anything created by the Dwemer, but the style of the exterior is distinctly alien. It's a conundrum. I need to consult my books to see if the two cultures ever shared their crafting skills. That's interesting. Frozen Gate! It won't let me use it. Icy Escape, there we go. Nice, thank you. And now I'm gonna go with, God, there's so many exciting things already. Just cry. I'm gonna go with this. Okay, we're gonna be going up north. Oh, we're gonna keep climbing this? Is that what's gonna keep happening? How are you doing this anyway? Yeah. Ow. Ow. I fell off a cliff earlier and died trying to get into that castle. Yeah. Ow. No. Waiting. Yeah. We can make it. We can totally make this. It's totally doable. It's gotta be doable. No, no, no. I almost fell. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. No. I can't believe it. I'm like, we're like a pixel away. If only I could if only I could double jump. If I could double jump, man, it would be all over for this wall. All over. Found a way. Hook onto me. Hook, hook, hook. There you go. Let's go. In a lightning storm. All right, now I gotta go. I gotta go get my. I gotta get my other thing. Don't hook onto me while I'm teleporting. Who knows what could happen? That could be disastrous. Alright, I'm there. That's a Minotaur. What? These two stranglers feeding on a dog? No, wait. No. No. I got you, dog. No. Hey. Let him go. There's another one. What? Stop. And another. Ah. I won't stop. Is that it? Are we good? Are we good? Are you the dog that was missing at Weatherlaya? You're such a good boy. Oh my god. This is the best day of my life. Where are you going? Yeah, you have a home to get to? Probably has a home to get to. Oh my sweet Jesus. Ugh. Don't just do that, please. I saved the dog. That's better. More events like that, Zos. That's the kind of shit we like. It's no fun encountering like someone in the wild that just dies just because you see them. It's more fun to like actually save somebody. That's what I play the game for. So I hope there's more of that in the future. Hopefully somewhere in this DLC. Because, you know, in recent years it's been like, oh, you encounter someone on the side of the road and they do something stupid, they end up killing themselves because of it, and then, like, you're just there to, like, fight the enemy that they left behind, and it just kind of feels gross. I prefer things like that. What we just got, I mean. Now, I'm sure that Bosmer probably would have ended up, like, doing something bad if I didn't talk about of what he was doing. But it's like, at least you get a choice in that scenario, right? At least you get a choice. Got a bonus item. Alright, Alien Sculpture Grand Tree. This is amazing. Anything with aliens and trees I want to learn about. I saw this ages ago in the trailer, and I'm curious about it. Ugrong Thumag, the crystals embedded in this tree sculpture resembles some I've seen in alien ruins off the Gold Coast. Okay. Surely it's Vulcan, yeah. But I've never seen a blue mist emit from them. No odor, but harmless. Well, maybe we're calling it too early. Your face is missing. That is horrifying. Okay, it's back. I think it's that hat. Don't wear the hat. You look like something out of Doctor Who. This thing's probably huge. Yeah, it looks decently large. What the heck? That is so weird. This is such a different... Is this a farm? Are they growing stones from this, maybe? Like fruit. It looks more natural than anything else they've built. I think the stones might be growing from them. I'm gonna put this in my college. Oh my god! Oh my god, you're trying to scare me. I'm going to my college. All right. Let's see. I want to put it somewhere. I usually end up putting things, you know, in random places. But I do think it would look good here. Sorry, my Discord. Lighting. Good God, it is huge. Oh my lord. Whoa, okay. What the heck? Alright, wow. Yeah, I think it might be, I don't know, it might be like that they're growing these from a tree, which is weird. But it's iron. It's like an iron tree. Ironwood. Ironwood. Angavar. Why are the stars moving? What is going... Wait, what? I don't care how much I'm spending, I'm going. I have to see this. Wait. Wait. No, it's nothing to do with that. Cammy, are you seeing this? Is anyone talking about this? Am I crazy? I'm not crazy. No one's gonna Mandela affect me. Yes, the stars are moving. They move. The sun probably moves too. It's just so slow. I think it is moving. They're moving. But they didn't used to do that, did they? I bet the sun's moving too, or at least whatever we call that in this weird place. I'm gonna try to cover it and see if it slowly begins to peek through. Looking directly at the sun, don't do that. Sun isn't moving? What if it's just really slow? The stars are definitely moving though. Give me a second. I want to see if like, I don't know. It has to do with the Artaeum skybox, so. Why are the stars suddenly moving? Come on, come on, I gotta figure out my way around here again. Here we go. No. No. This place is so confusing. Sun's not moving at all. Interesting. I accidentally took the Sky Shard route. That's hilarious, but no, I didn't want to do that. Good. See ya. Ow. Oh my god, how many routes am I gonna take to go the wrong way? Ow. Yeah, you could hear that. Okay, so I go down this way, and then make a turn here. And then, no, not going through there. Oh, here we are. Anyone following me? Probably. No way! No way! They actually did it! They actually fixed the skybox in Trader's Vault! I can't believe it! This is the best day of my life! Years and years of asking! It's real! I can't. Wow. Okay. Okay. What, man? What a day. What a day. Wow. Thank you, Zos. Thank you. Wow. I appreciate it. I do. I do. I really do. Okay. Alright. I'm heading to my house now. But like, why are the stars moving? Were they always supposed to move? Yeah, there's so many questions. Wow. I wonder if I have like a clip from years ago of me asking for that. I don't know if I have any clips. I probably have texts. I don't know. I have years and years and years of asking, you know. Well, you know, not like asking anyone official. I think I made a report. Oh God, I made a report maybe ages ago, but I haven't like asked anyone who could change anything aside from that probably. Man, the thing is though, it's one of those things I just never thought was gonna happen. I thought that it would always just be like ignored as a we don't care, you know, kind of a thing. But no, they actually did it. I can't believe it. Alright, I'm gonna find someone to raid. Fair warning though, whoever I raid might be doing like, you know, main quest or something like that. You know, I'm not sure. As for me, we're probably gonna start the main quest on Friday, maybe Saturday. I'm gonna be, let's see, I'm gonna be raiding someone. Let's see who I can find. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Man, this is the longest CSO stream I've had in ages, I'd say. It's probably not going to be hard to find someone who is doing stuff. Let me see what people are doing before I... Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's do Tyranny, who is doing the scribing stuff that I was doing. So, you know, no main story spoilers. She's just doing the scribing quest. Give me a moment, and we will set up the raid. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, I'll probably be live on Friday with more Gold Road. Checking stuff out, doing maybe main quests, maybe delves, who knows. In the meantime, I'll be exploring off stream and maybe like documenting a lot of my finds on Twitter. Let's see here. Let me find some music. Alright. I will see you guys next time. Bye.